Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 11, episode 37. So, do the usual and get back to what we normally do. My flowers are ready because when I ran by them, they were sparkling. Yeah, I saw sparkles. If I don't touch them and just leave them be forever, will they stay that way forever? That's my curious question. Dry the plants and flowers growing in this flower pot. I'm curious if I dry them, would they be alright? Or if I just leave them be, I'll have like sparkly flowers by my by my doorway. You see what I mean? It's kind of like a weird mini Christmas tree. One of the miniest ones ever. But yeah, oh, I gotta get my key out of the place. Right. Okay, so I stored my key because I didn't trust myself with it. Keys is in satchel. And it would be down pretty far at the bottom, actually. So we got our gold key that we were farming for last night at the end of the live stream. We all got it relatively quick. Does anybody want to guess who got the key last? Since we all voted for it at the same time, does anybody want to guess who was the last one that got the key? Oh no, not exit. So weird that I exited. That's what I did earlier today. My brain remembered that instead of the other thing. I do gotta go to my garden place. I might as well. Yeah. I mean, there's really... Oh, and I gotta go visit so I can get my gem thingy or star piece thing. That'd be the only reason why I want to go there. You have not met one or more of the requirements to enter the Mod Gardens. That's interesting. I can click on things before they even get there. Either way, hopefully all is well. Gaming Bro. Hopefully you're as well. I got 20 stars. There you go. The GPS crystals. You're like shuffling, but is that supposed to happen? Now I don't hear any more shuffling. Weird. Anyway, maybe he was shuffling. No, because he makes that noise. I'm not too sure what that shuffling noise was. Sure, I'll pick it up. A pumpkin pie. Well, that's a little too soon for that, isn't it? Just a little. Trade? No trading. Go to my mog house. Go to my... I think that's my food. A yummy pie made from ogre pumpkins. Well, ogre pumpkins must be huge. There's no other explanation for it. Okay, I might as well while I'm here. While I'm being smart about this. There we go. Yeah, see how I got my food out already? Every episode I get a little bit smarter. Anyway. Let's go visit my adorable chocobo now. That's plenty of that. Yeah, I don't, like, really feel like gardening anymore. Like, and clicking on the tree and clicking on the water thing twice, and you know what I mean? It's just, I've done it already. Going into the place, maybe I could just even avoid that from now on. Yeah, because I could just go in there at the beginning, before the live stream, and get that done. Just as long as I remember to do it before the live stream, and then have like a list of what I should be doing while I'm live. I am going to... There we go. Lucine Moon, welcome back, how are you? How is things today? If you haven't made your bed by now, you should do it now and prep for the earlier times. While I am... Oh wait, you don't want to miss the adorable chocobo though, so who knows. Either way. Other than this, I'm still waiting for 1 to 3 people to show up that usually helps me out, and they haven't shown up yet, and I'm like, uh-oh. If they don't show up, then I need to figure out what I'm doing. Like, I'm okay, what do you mean? Well, yesterday you're like, I'm leaving, I'm going to make my bed, and I'm like, okay. You were the first person who's ever said that on my live stream in 5 years of live streaming. So now I am just prepping you to make sure that your bed is ready for before the live stream. That's all. Just getting you prepared earlier. And just teasing you, more or less. Angel Star? Listen to music. It sings along because it likes music, which is good. Oh yeah, I had my bed washed. Oh, there you go. That's what's going on. Oh, okay. You know the craziest thing to do is if you actually make your bed seems to be a bit under the weather. A clump of Toko Pekoko wildgrass should fix it right up though. A Toko Pekoko. Why is my chocobo under the weather? Seems to be bored and restless. You should have it compete against other chocobos sometime. Okay, now my chocobo is going against things. Have it compete against other chocobos? Oh, my chocobo's not doing well. I gotta go get a Toko Pekoko thing. I am leaving. I will fight like the demon lord for this Toko Pekoko thing. Why is my today it's not well. Of all the 20-something days we've been looking after this chocobo, I've never had this. Can I buy from this person? Okay, so one of them has to have a shop, right? Usually all the other ones have a shop. Okay, Toko Pekoko thing. I'm going for it. I don't care where I gotta go. I just want to find it now. Well, he had stuff to buy. Not quite what I was looking for. I need help. My chocobo was dancing and absolutely fine, and then all of a sudden not fine. I'm not prepared for this. I don't have any parenting skills. I am much too young to be knowing how to do any of this stuff. I'm like running around the streets yelling for Toko Pekoko grass, and they're like, nobody knows what that is. And I'm like, I just want to buy whatever. Wait, none of these are even shops, because everything's a fake in this game. I need to seriously find out where to buy Toko Pekoko stuff. I should write this down, actually, because I need it figured out. So, enter, and then TOKOPEKKO Wildgrass. Got it. Alright, I've got it written down. Game. There we go, we're back. Toko Peko grass. Oh, I was close. Toko Pekoko. I was close enough. Buy. Foods. I'm assuming it's foods. Okay, or maybe it's not. Okay, I really don't think it's actually foods. I don't know if it would be miscellaneous or... Okay, I may actually have to Google this. Because I want to, like, not spend the next 2 hours trying to find Toko Pakoko. There you go. By the time I wrote down Toko, it already shows up in the Google search to where it is. Crafting materials, resale price, stackable. Yeah, that's great. Where do I buy it? How to obtain? Auction house categories: weapon, ammo, miscellaneous, pet items. Weapons, ammo, and miscellaneous pet items. I would have never found it. Never. Oh, I lost my Twitch. I actually overwritten my Twitch thing. Whoops. Give me back Twitch. I'm in such a rush to get my Chocobo fixed. I deleted my Twitch channel. No, I'm joking. I just closed out of it on Firefox. Firefox is in. Hurry up and load, Twitch! You know what? I can't even wait for you anymore. I don't even care. I have a Wii U. So do I. Would you have any awesome games on it? A Toko Wildgrass. Price history. I don't care if it's $1 million. Nobody sells it for any less than what it goes for. Except me. I do. I actually sold all of my stuff for a lesser price. Oh, okay. Get me out of here. I don't care if it was 10 million to fix my Chocobo. I would have bought it. I only one game I own. What game is that? Because I managed to pick up a few since I bought a Wii U. It is true. I got a bunch of Zeldas and stuff, because I like those games. But, yeah. Most of them are all digital. I bought them all digitally. A Toko Pakoko grass. Give my Chocobo this right now. And it needs to compete against other Chocobos because it is bored? Every other day it was like, it gets by just fine, it's preoccupied, it likes going for its walks, and everything is perfect, and now today, Angel Star is like, not acting like I'm so used to seeing. Not just weekly on it. Hope it gets well soon. Where's my Chocobo starving? It was full yesterday. I'll feed you more. I'm just going to feed you a bunch. I fed it like 2 carrots and a thing yesterday, but I don't know why my Chocobo. Oh, the Disney Infinity. Isn't that free? There's a whole bunch of free games. But that should be a free game on your Wii U, shouldn't it? Yeah, there should be a free one. And there should be other free ones on your Wii right now, too. If you want free games, digitally. Be neither hungry nor full. Okay, good. Well, great, because that's what I wanted. I'm gonna feed you another carrot, and then I'm gonna make you compete against other things, and... I want my Chocobo back to good. Craziness that this is happening now, and me with no idea what I'm doing with this crazy Chocobo thing. Hello, feed my adorable thing. I've never seen it down before. It was always happy to see me. I made it to Angel Star, but it's not doing well. Something happened between yesterday and now. She was chirping along and singing the music, and in the next scene, she'd look like this. And I spent 10,000 to buy the thing that I was told to buy. It seems to be almost full. Okay, ask about Chocobo's condition. This is I don't ever want to be a parent thanks to video games. Like I don't want anything to do with children or me becoming a parent, which is both the same thing. I already did. I already gave my chocobo some of that. It's bored and restless. So I'm supposed to make it compete against other chocobos. I bought it not from the store, and the free game is on the Super Mario 3D World. I'm pretty sure Disney Infinity is also free if you got internet on your Wii U. Compete against others. Actually, go for a regular walk. That's leisure. And then I'll make you compete against other chocobos. Because that's what I was told to do. I told it stories, we went for walks, and everything seemed to be fine yesterday. Clearly, I can't understand. Now you're just normal and happy. Apparently this cutscene is the same, but no matter what. And now you found something for me. Probably a flower, because we're surrounded by flowers. Ah, well then I hope you somehow get internet on your Wii U, and get whatever is there that's free. I'm gonna make Angel Star compete against other chocobos. Strange. There were 3 others who mentioned the same thing. Well, it's good for the physical development. After all, I suppose it's acceptable as long as they don't fight. Compete against the others. My chocobo is bored, so I think I don't think it's injured or sick. It's just bored, and it just wants to compete against others. So it looks like that. Don't feel bad when you lose. My chocobo is destined to lose because it's not well, and it has no stats. You never stood a chance anyway. On your mark, get set, go. I think my chocobo is already in last place. Second place, which is last. Are we having our chocobos run around town? One person's like, yay, chocobos! And I'm like, yeah, this is cool. Oh, my chocobo's on the inside. It'll win. My chocobo won. That's my chocobo, by the way. I know my chocobo. My chocobo was smart enough to take the inside. What an awesome chocobo chick you are. Angel Star, you brilliant thing, you. I'm like, oh no, you're in last place. But then I saw you take the inside turns, and I'm like, you're gonna win. Yeah, what do you think of that? My chocobo's the best chocobo in the world. I don't know what else to say other than take that. This is absurd. You're lucky our chocobo wasn't feeling that well today. My chocobo actually wasn't feeling well today. You would be eating our dust any other time. My chocobo has no stats. Like it's like all ones or all whatevers. Are you kidding me? I need to tell you a story about how you always take the insides in turns. Because that was amazing. I'm like, wait a minute, my chocobo's on the inside. That's awesome. Random chit chat with my old. Seems to be interested in your story, just not feeling well because it's bored. And once you grow up, I can take you out and we can go on adventures all the time. The quicker you grow up, the better it'll be, Angel Star. I'll take you with me. I will throw away my tiger, my kitty cat drifter, and I'll make sure I summon you all the time. And then we could go digging and fun stuff like that. But okay, I don't know what else to do other than I hope that made it not bored for the next time we see it, which will be tomorrow. Sadly. I don't know what else to do. Unless some chocobo master shows up and be like, yeah, okay, so you need to do this, this, and this. And I've been like, ah, cool. But, alright, cool. Do you know about the different type of chocobo food and what it does? No, but I gave it carrots. Because I thought that's what my chocobo needed. And I make it listen to music because I want to be a good digger. I want to dig up all those sweet treasures. Since Dragon's not here, May, and nor is Ando, and we were working on a thing. But the problem is, Dragon said the reason why I can't get my mount This is because I need to go and do a mission. This is to go and do a mission. And I haven't gotten through the mission yet. But what I can do while I'm waiting is to go visit Sid. Once more. Yeah. It's gotta be a lot of Sid and Teeth time. Let's do it. I'll get the cutscenes going. I'll try to get ahead of them by saying I've already got the cutscenes. Because that'll speed it up for them. And that's that. But yeah, like, all I can do is like try to be efficient with them. Because it's, for me, I'm just taking forever to read the cutscenes. And they could just look at the words and go, and then the cutscene's over. While I am on their first reading a story, and then I get sidetracked by the story, and I make a comment, and then and I'm stuck on that first for a while. So, if I can get ahead of them in one cutscene, that'll save them from standing around waiting for 5+ minutes each time there's one cutscene. So, what are you doing? What are you going to do, Heaven's Army? I'm going to investigate Altair. Lover ants. 100 years living with the Beastmen. That Galka has to be either extremely brave or extremely crazy to attempt a feat like that. But wait a minute. All that time together with the Moblins would mean that he would know all their secrets. And that's probably why the little guys came to Bastok to take them back to their city. They're that smart. Heaven's Army, you need to hurry back to the Mavalopolis to help Lover Ants find Javos. Oh, I already did get the cutscene then. I must have did the cutscene last night when I was like at the end of the thing. And now that we got the gold key, I am not going to take the gold key and try to use it somewheres. That would be a bad idea. But okay, I already got that cutscene done. I clearly don't remember doing that. I remember rushing to get done so I could get the gold key. But I didn't remember I'd already got the cutscene. Well, cool. That's interesting. Now that I'm here, let's go actually looking at my quest and my missions. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get the Thief done, or the Paladin, or the Dark Knight, even though it wouldn't take me too long to get them. I gotta focus on my Red Mage right now. All of those can go away. Oh, no, don't delete those. Oh, I gotta remember to defeat Matt. Right. I do want to do that at some point. Exploring the Trove? 45 days since character. Okay, I don't have that yet. We're getting close. But that's the basics done, huh? Achieve level 99. That'll happen eventually. I gotta make things? That's not gonna happen. Keeping notes, huh? Cool, I almost have, like, everything kinda... I got the 3 Red Mage stuff done. Cool. I'm doing well, and we're back at the 90% cap thing. And the inventory expansion I eventually got to do, and the safe mod, which is the mahogany bed, and who knows what else other bed. Weapon skills? Savage Blade. Cool. Rhapsodies in Vanadil Chapter 1. I already got it done. Oh, okay. I already have Rhapsodies done. I have this underway? I don't. Oh, okay. I'm just getting stuff now. I'm actually getting a bunch of quests completed. I had no idea. I'm getting sparks. Actually, I might be able to buy the stuff. Basic care increases everything except affection and energy. Taking a walk increases its strength and endurance and lowers the others. Listening to music is the thing that I'm doing now, which will help for its dig, I was told. Don't worry, I was being a smart boy. 6-2? The saintly invitations what I'm doing. Decreases strength and endurance. Decreases strength and endurance, affection, and energy. It sounds like it decreases everything. Anyway, go back to this, because I think I got all of these done. Rhapsodies of Vanadil 1-3. Alto Oscorio, The Land After Time. Cool, I got Windy, Rise of Xylart. Cool, I'm getting all my sparks now. How much sparks do I have? Not enough. Okay, that's good to know. Chains of Promathia. We got all of these done too. I had no idea that I was not paying attention to these. I'm receiving 900 sparks. It says 300 sparks, but since it's my first time completing it, it's giving me 900. Well, that's good in so many ways. Well, I'm getting things done. But yeah, I need to do something, May. A mission to... Since I got all of it done now, I need to go somewhere and do a mission. And then I can unlock that mount. Because I got everything I needed done. I just now need to make something else happen. Oh, I'm out of space, aren't I? Cool. Sendoria is not going to happen either. Cool. Go back to that. Because I'm working on chapter 5 or 6. Because I'm working on this one. What UC do you have? What UC do you have? Aldwin, welcome back. I have the one that gives me the awesome summoning thing. What happened? A Poobaroo. I have the one that gives me a Poobaroo. That's the UC that I have. Which letters are you missing? Which letters am I missing? I don't think I'm missing any letters. I need to do a quest. Unless we're talking about something else. May, did you finish Say Cheese? Yes, I finished. I got all the quests done. Now I need to go and do a mission. And that mission might be like Chains of Promathia or Rise of Xylart or something. I got all of those done. Everything is finished. I'm good to go. I need to do a mission. And I don't know what Dragon said. It wasn't really on my list, but it has something to do with probably Alduin or Bessia or something along those lines to unlock the thingy. Because I need to probably see Omega and possibly fight it at some point. And then I can probably be far enough in a mission, somewheres, to get them out. I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. But everything is done to what I needed to do. Everything is finished. Done, 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 and done. So all of it is done. That I need to do. And then Dragon's like, oh, you need to do a mission. And I'm like, oh no, that means I won't get my mount just yet. But that's what I'm going off of. Did you did Spice Gal? No. I did not do Spice Gal. I don't think I did. Marathon, Sabina... Spice Gal? Probably not. Where did I see Spice Gal at before? I saw it before and laughed. I don't know where Spice Gal is. Yeah, I did. Spice Gals is done. Ruvia, Victory Square, Sandoria. Needs a sprig of a rare ribbon wort to spruce up her succulent suppers. Yes, I did help that old lady out. That was Spice Gals? Oh, well then I already did yes. I'm like, I remember seeing it. Go to Lower Juno and talk to the boisterous jackal, H7, and see what he says. I remember talking to him, and he says something about needing my doctor's code and stuff. And my doctor's code is something else. Let me see. My doctor's code is like some really long number. Unless I need to talk to him again. But, my doctor's code... Oh, I need the ancient beast coins. Yes, thank you. There you go. I forgot what it was, but the 75 ancient beast coins is at the end of somewheres. There you go. I didn't remember what it was. Dragon, welcome back as well. To do that yesterday, but he needs... I need to get the beast coin. I forgot which it was. And we're working on it. So, unless you're playing as... Wait, you're probably playing as other person. Cool. Now that Dragon's here, we're working on it, man. Because we're pretty much near the end of Shades of Promathia now. We're literally working on the third and final split form. But yeah, remember talking to the boisterous jackal. And I just didn't remember what it was, but cool. I tried to invite you, but you're probably playing as your mule. And we're probably going some silly place, so I'll go towards a book as well. I'm in Bastok, aren't I? Not there. So the mines? The mines has the book. That's fine. You're technically not late. I managed to like complete a whole bunch of quests and got a bunch of sparks. To which May and I is also secretly working on updating my thing. I just need like a lot more sparks, so yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm assuming we're warping back to the thing. Ondo's gonna fall behind if he has not shown up yet. Or we can find something else we can do. I haven't seen him show up yet. Not unless he's using a different name. Oh, Aldwin. Aldwin Forerider. He typed in chat. Aldwin. Ondo. Yes, Aldwin was here. Party? No, I can't do the party. The last time I tried party, it takes forever. No, play solo. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Alright, we're all here, never mind. Start the party. I think we're going over to the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna warp there now. Unless we go there via Crystal. You're over here now. Let me log out and log back in on Squirt. Sounds like a plan. Next page. I could warp to the Old Town Mavopolis. Or B, we could take the crystal and warp through somewhere else. I'm not too sure where we're going in here, but we already got the gold keys last night. So that's already prepped. But yeah, those beast coins are ungettable for me right now, May. I can't get them until later on. And I knew some mission was holding me back. You can purchase them from the bazaars? And what is a bazaar? But nobody sells them anymore. Of course not. We're like 18 years out of the game. I am waiting for Dragon, but you want me to try to add you. Right search. Oh, okay, cool. Party. Yes. There you go. That's better. And FN Squirt will soon be on and ready to go. I'm just waiting to see if he's going to tell me to take the book or take the crystal. Oh, you mean the people who you have to click on randomly, who just stand there with a thing by their name, and you're going to click on them and search all of their inventories? Yeah, that would take forever. I would prefer to just go and buy it, like all other video games. But yeah. Are we taking a book or a crystal, Dragon, to get to the Monopoly place? Standing around is absolutely destroying me. We're on the Love Rents path. Oh, yes? Okay. Move to Metropolis Warp and trade the gold key to the shaft entrance. That via book or via crystal warp? Up to the shaft entrance. Crystal warp. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sweet. I'll meet you there, because it goes right there. That's the one for the Newton? We'll find out when we get there. Chances of Promathia. Newton. Yes, please. You know everything. You already know where to go. You can just direct us. Are trying to get to C. Are trying to get to C? I don't know why you would need to do that, Thanos. All you need to do is snap your fingers and the whole world, half the world disappears. But I don't know what you mean. Well, we got the A go that way. Are you trying to get to C? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, add Squirt. Don't cheer him on, add him. And then make him leader so that we always win. Unless you're fine being the leader and summoning your trusts. But I'd rather his higher level trusts. As we all stare at Ando. That's what we called COP back then. You're talking to a brand new person who's never played this game back then, and you're using strange words. But okay, we're already in COP. I'm standing in your exclamation mark, Squirt. Oh, so we do go through the load screen. Cool. How dare it was Dragon? But welcome back, Thanos. Why didn't you just snap your fingers and make me go to the sea? That would have been something. Boy, we're just running through. Okay. Do we not need any trusts? Or we're just trading to this door. Oh, Thanos did nothing wrong. Yeah, he did. When you genocide people, that's something wrong to me. Trade to the... There you go. The gold key. Cool. Cutscene actually happened. Oh, okay. I would have never known to do this. Never did like these missions. Well, these are pretty fun to do now. Really fun, actually. Yo! Yeah, we're back again. You got captured by moblins. We're here to rescue you now. Why have you returned? I have nothing to say to you. Don't worry. I will convince the moblins. I just need more time. Come to your senses, man. You've been trying to convince these creatures for the past 100 years. Galkas can live 100 years plus as well? They do not listen to you. They have not listened to you before, and they are not about to listen to you anytime soon. The beastmen were born from the seed different than you and I. They will never understand your logic, and we will never understand theirs. They're especially fun when Heavens does the voices for all the characters. Yeah, if only I could not... If I do a 1-hour live stream, I probably can do voices. But even an hour of voice acting would probably be rough on any voice box. Yes, there are a few individuals that on both sides that learn to feel for the other. However, when the species unite as one, their nature takes control. The will of the group overrides the will of the individual. This will is their destiny, a destiny that cannot be altered. The boy we are after, Cepheus, the moblins will never betray him because that is the will of their species. And the will of their species is that of the Twilight God, Promathia, the same will that Cepheus inherited over 10,000 years ago. So you're saying Cepheus has the will of him, and it's not Prishe. No, you are wrong. The moblins are merely blind to the truth. They were tricked. Tricked into what? Listen to me. Long ago, the moblins were searching for an iron giant, bade them light. Their legend, it says, the iron giant, he will give them power, so the moblins began digging. But when they found it wasn't the iron giant, it was a stone statue. But they believed it was what they had been searching for. Wow, they took a stone thing and an iron thing and mixed them up. Though, no matter how much they prayed, no matter how many offerings they gave, the statue gave them nothing in return. To learn the reason why, they left the caves and began to attack people. They would kidnap and pillage, all to find an answer. What an odd way to go about learning answers. I knew I must try to stop them, so I set out on a journey to learn of the statue. The statue? The Iron Giant or the statue? Well, Thanos, if we fight the Omega, I'll show you how fun it is in today's society. Because it's fun now. Maybe more fun than it was before, who knows. It was not long before I learned it was not the Iron Giant, but Promathia. I told this to the moblins, hoping they would understand and change their ways. But I was wrong. I had opened Pandora's box. The moblins started to believe they were the children of Promathia, and that it was their destiny to hate and destroy the children of Altana. And that is why you remain here with the moblins? To convince them of their misunderstanding? To repent for your sins? Javos, you need not burden yourself with such futile efforts to shake unwavering destinies. The moblins would have eventually realized they were born of the Twilight God. No, the Tavnazian priest told me. Our legend was wrong. The moblins were not born of the Twilight. Preposterous! Are you to have me believe that the official from the Tavnazian Cathedral denied the teachings of Altana? I have never heard such an outrageous thing. Are you in your right mind, man? I know only what I heard. The priest, she helped me. Is that the lady that we're looking for? Yes, she's got the orange armor. That is who we are looking for. It said the Twilight God died long ago. The Beastmen were born. But he will return and bring the end of the world. She also told me to continue searching for the true Iron Giant. And when I have found him, the slumbering gods will show me the truth. We're gonna look for an Iron Giant. Let it be Alexander and not Omega. But now that they keep saying Iron Giant and everyone's talking about Omega, I kind of know that I'm fighting Omega now. Without a doubt, I know I'm fighting Omega now. And Omega is usually the thing that destroys everything, so interesting. Then she rid this place of the statue. She took the statue. With their statue gone, the moblins returned to their caves and began digging once more, in search of the Iron Giant in peace. Until they found the crystal that breathes life in the Vanadil. They dug down far enough to find this crystal. Oh. That's an interesting sound. An alarm? Why didn't you tell us? Checo Chuck! Javos, we heard everything. Didn't the Moblins, didn't tell the Moblins the truth. Javos betrayed the Moblins. All of you guys. Javos, we're very mad. Very mad indeed. We never been this mad before. We've never been this mad before. Javos never lied to us before. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Yes, I lied to you. I was told you were children of Promathia, but I couldn't believe. That's why I kept searching. Searching for someone who would tell me the truth. Searching for the real God. You can't fool us again. Moblins have nothing more to say to Jabba. Wait, Javos, goodbye. Goodbye, Yongos. Goodbying? They're so mad they walked away. The Beastmen were so mad they didn't attack, they walked away. I doubt it. Probably will be boring with Trust, but that's my opinion. That's the reason I joined that Beastmaster Link Shell. That pretty much breezed through it. Now that was fun compared to what I see people doing now. So you're with the Malice and Malice in their group. Well, I'm on this side saying that the game is playable now. And with people around, it's kind of fun. Seems sad for spending 100 years. Wait! Javos, what did they say? Where are you going? You didn't understand what they were saying? I must go. They told me goodbye. Then come with us. Javos, your strength will to save the Moblins. Why not use that ability to save us as well? Save us? Just as the Moblins are bound to the chains of Promathia, the children of Altana too are in danger of meeting the same fate. If the chains are merely part of the Twilight God's curse, then possibly what you said is true. The Moblins are not children of Promathia, but simply diseased by his evil will. The chains of Promathia? Come, Javos, let us meet with Sid, and derive a plan to rid our world of the Twilight's darkness once and for all. He's thinking about it. Alright, I will help you, to save them, the Moblins. Not us, them. My friends, the Moblins. I knew you were going to say that. Alright, I knew that's where he was going. Cool! I could have done that cutscene beforehand. You're already in the metalworks. Thanks for the shell and protect, Ando. Wait, I could have walked back to the crystal. Oh well, it's too late now. I could have walked one load scene to the crystal and warped straight to the metalworks. Whoops. Crazy Sid. Well, Sid I don't think is too crazy, but what is happening to him is the crazy thing. Sid's... They just made Sid into a monster in this game, that's all. Well, I managed to recharge my signet ring earlier today, and I still have over 7 hours left, so that's good. That's good. I did not remember at the beginning of the live stream like I wanted to. I think walking here is better than walking up and around. So now, more story time with Sid. Let me get this straight. The Keeper of the Apocalypse is actually the reincarnation of the Twilight God? And we're going to have to fight him. This is not turning out like I wanted it to. Does anyone know where the boy, Sethius, could have gone off to? He was walking around in the mine, so around there? Can't we ask the Moblins? Maybe they know. Oh, they're not going to talk to us. The boy is gone. But my friends, they believe he will return, so they continue to dig. They will show him the way to the crystal. Considering their previous actions, I think it would be a wise idea to keep a watch on them. Who knows what they might try next. We can't let them lead the Keeper straight to the 5th Mother Crystal. The Moblins, my friends, wouldn't. Master Sid, we have neither the time nor resources to engage the Moblins. Currently, we must face the problem before us, Bahamut, and his plan to destroy mankind. If the Moblins are digging this tunnel for the boy, then chances are that he will return when they are finished. And when he does return, that is our perfect opportunity to catch him. That's true, but think of the implications. A path to the 5th crystal will be opened. Alright, first we wait for everyone else to get back. Then there are still quite a few things Prishe needs to clear up. I, myself, am going to need a little more time to finish my work. Your work? What are you up to, old man? I hope he's building a cool airship for me, and nobody else. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm making my wings. According to some inside information, I just happened to stumble across. Bahamut is hiding out beyond a sea of clouds, higher than any man's ever flown. If I tried to take my baby, the CID, up there in her current state, she'd be torn to pieces in the turbulence. No, there's a few more things I've got to teach her before we have our date in the heavens. Leave me out of it. Excellent. When do you think she'll be ready? Hold your horses there, lover ants. I'm working as fast as I can. I just stand around here all day, and everybody else is working for me. I have some of the best craftsmen of the deal on the project. Sid doesn't even work on his own machines anymore. And until we're done, we need you back in Mavopolis, keeping an eye on those Moblins. Do you think you can handle that? You need not worry, Master Sid. Javos has provided me with much information on the subterranean companions. And a few of my friends will also be lending their hands. Who are they? I know everything about the Mavopolis. I know everything about Moblins. What a conversation starter this person is. Alright then, it looks like I've found the right man for the job. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Lady Prishe? While searching for information on Alteu, I learned of a group of Mithra known as Sin Hunters. We've already dealt with them in the last cutscene. I am not sure of the details, but I believe they originally traveled from the Mithran homeland to catch Cardinal Mildarian and punish her for her past crimes. However, now that the three believe that the Cardinal is dead, they search for Prishe to have her atone for the sins of Mildarian. But I don't think Mildarian is dead yet. I mean, she could be, because if she's normal, lots of time has gone by, but Lumia just came by a few days ago with a few of those trackers, with a few of them. They said they had found Prishe, but she had gotten away before they could finish their business. They also said that when she escaped, she took a large chunk of magicite known as the Star of Tabnasia with her. Now, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? The Star of Tabnasia? It was said to have been lost 20 years ago during the Great War. They say that Lady Prishe possesses it. But where could she have run off to? And that's exactly why we're stuck like a chocobo in the mud. Ulmia hasn't slept for days, the poor child. Ulmia is that... Okay. Uncle said, the Tenshodo just sent a message. Prishe has been spotted in Juneau. She didn't do anything, but because the other lady who they just mentioned did stuff in the past, the Sin Hunters doesn't forgive any sins. So if they can't get Meldarian, then the next person in line is Prishe. So that's why they're after Prishe, because they think Meldarian is dead, so they're attacking Prishe. And that's all. Prishe didn't do anything. They're only after her because of Meldarian. You are keeping up with all of this big story, because there's a lot of story going on in this game. Sent the message. In Juneau. What? They told her that there's a warrant for her capture, but she didn't seem to listen. What's wrong? Why would you go and risk being captured? Juneau, perhaps she has gone to meet with... Ulmia? Is there something we should know? Master said, I must leave for Juneau immediately. Ulmia, you're not giving us any information? Well... the Cardinal lady. She's the lady with the orange and armor that we've never seen her face yet. And she seemed to be... I called her Cardinal, but... She seemed to be one of, like, the temple people of the past. And I forget the fancy name for them, but no, definitely, I don't think it's her mother, no. But I wouldn't know even if it was her mother. That information has not been established. This doesn't look good. Robot. Rybot. Find Tenzin and tell him what has happened. And then hurry to Juneau. Tell him not to worry about the Monopolos. I have a party of musketeers. No, golden musketeers sent there right away. Heaven's Army, you had better go to Juneau as well. That's where all the cutscenes are happening. If you can't find Prishe, then we'll all meet in front of the Grand Duke's place and plan our next move. Okay. If she's already been captured, then I can guarantee she'll be somewhere in that building. Okay, smart move, if she's been captured. So we're going to Relude Gardens. I'm gonna go this way this time. Throw off everybody. Yeah, they won't know what to expect. There's a lot of story, and if you miss the story, then you're gonna be confused. Is all I can say, because it's been 3 days of story, and there's a bunch of lore that's been changed based upon the people who's telling the story. Whether it's the Mithras or the Alvins, they all got their own side of the story on what happened, and it might throw you off if you take everyone at face value. Oh, the Firmicol guy again? Yeah, we talked to them twice already. Yeah, I thought so. I thought the lady was her mother. Well, she very well could be, but I don't know. I haven't... Maybe you made it further in and the game finally said something. But, on my end, I have not established that yet. She's just the whatever she's called. And there's been a bunch of them already. Have to do with the church stuff. Echoes of Time. Yep, my character's not working. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Heaven's Army, what business do you have here today? If you see Captain Wolfgang, he is currently... Oh, you hear about the girl Prishe, and the warrant for her arrest. she presented herself at the palace of her own free will, not so long ago. Naturally, she was taken into custody, but her demands for an audience with the higher authority are becoming increasingly vocal. Increasingly vocal? Yeah. Way to word it so knightly. Anyway, I wonder if Captain Wolfgang will return from his duties anytime in the near future. There he is. Oh no, that was Umia. HEAVENSARMY, I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but could you walk with me for a moment? Okay. What's with this music? This is like date music or something. Why would Prishe surrender herself so easily? She has a plan. She has both crystals in her possession, so technically she's got a plan. I have no idea what she could be thinking. Thank the mercy of Altana that Prishe has escaped any punishment while the Genoan government is occupied with other matters. Cardinal Madarian is just ahead of the church. I just forget the name that they keep calling her, but yeah, I don't know. On my end, I don't know if they're related or not. All I know is that they have a past. She's a something. I don't know if the word cardinal is what I'm thinking of, but I called her that too. But yeah, if we could only use this opportunity to rescue her somehow. I've undertaken a limited thing. Thanks, Tenzin. Umia. I am glad to have found you. You have heard of young Lady Prishe's predicament. We must go gather everyone together to unite our actions and plan our next move. Indeed, we gotta meet in front of the place. The rest of our friends are waiting in a tavern in Upper Juno. Okay. A tavern in Upper Juno. Aldo has used his influence to secure an establishment for our exclusive use. If only for a short while. Well, there you go. He bought out some part in the tavern. I will wait you on the premises. Until then. Thanks, Tenzin. How's Phoenix doing? And Finrir. Hey, the door was open. Okay. Opera Juno, number 1. It's the Marble Bridge. Cool. Like how you're using all of your things to highlight all of the messages on Twitch. Which I also don't see. I'm looking at the chat that reads everybody's chat, which the highlight messages doesn't even appear on. I have to look over on Twitch to find out where that is. The Marbled Eatery? I'm gonna go to the Marbled Eatery instead of the Marbled Bridge. How does that sound? Prepare for more plot dumps. Okay. Which is, the door is called Marbled Bridge. Interesting. It's called a Marbled Eatery when you look at it on the map. HEAVENSARMY, it is good to see you. We have finally grasped the entire tapestry that our separate tales have woven. Are we going to finally tell me everything that's going on? I never believed that something like this was possible. I suggest you prepare yourself before Lady Ulmia arrives. She's here. Why is everyone so quiet? Is something wrong? Lady Ulmia, we've been waiting for you. Will you steel your heart and listen to the story we have to tell? So everyone's got all the story and they put it all together, and what's happening now is finally the real story? Because we have pieces and pieces of stories and other people's twists onto the story. Of course, we have tried to refute this conclusion and find some other explanation. However, we now know that the boy, Sethius, has come to thwart the plans of the Ancient Ones and steal the light of the crystals. We also know that the divinity of darkness that rules over the kindred was not Promathia after all. But the Moblins heard from the divinity of darkness that the Keeper of the Apocalypse has already arisen. The one that goes around and eradicates everything would be Omega weapon. You know what I mean? In other Final Fantasy games. And surely you have seen the magicite embedded in Prishe's chest. According to your explanation, that stone contained the emptiness of the twilight god Promathia. Lady Ulmia, this must come as a shock for one so close to Lady Prishe. I must inform you that of the facts I have learned from the terrestrial avatars Carbuncle and Fenrir. After 10,000 years, the Keeper of the Apocalypse was fated to be born to the nation of Tavnazia, which fits as her. Okay. Surely you're not saying that this keeper you speak of is Prishe? That is impossible. I refuse to believe it. We have been friends since the time before Tavnazia's destruction. I can honestly say that I've never met a person more pure of heart. She has more faith and more courage. How could she be the Keeper of the Apocalypse and still urge Diablos to save the world? This is true that I do not know of anyone who possessed the zest for life than Prishe has. The zest for life. Interesting. There's a faction that we haven't heard of in about 3 chapters now. They're about to come back. A faction that we forgot about? Okay, I'll try to remember. And if we had but the time and the knowledge, we would rescue Lady Prishe from her destiny. However, we have no time remaining. Is Bahamut ready to finally attack? A duty lies before us. Lord Bahamut and his minions must be stopped. And what about Omega? And if Cardinal Meldorian, that's why I called her Cardinal Meldorian, but she was called something else, wasn't she? Anyway, and if Cardinal Meldorian is still alive, as we believe, she will be planning to use Prishe to awaken the Twilight God. With Prishe and her magicite in the Cardinal's possession, the world is one step away from oblivion. So why is the Cardinal doing this? That makes no sense why she would do that. When Promathia awakens, there will be no stopping the Moblins. Stop it, all of you. You truly need to do away with Prishe. You truly intend to do away with Prishe if it means the plans of Worm King Bahamut will be prevented? That is something I cannot do. Runs out of the tavern. Lady Omia... Well, there she goes. Let her be. The first thing we have to do is rescue Prishe from the Grand Duke's palace. I'll start working on plans. Are we actually going to try to break somebody out of the palace? And isn't that going to get all of us in trouble? I will call upon some old acquaintances. They will be able to help us. I wish no more lives to be lost. I will do what I can. That was actually a lot of words. Good for you. And I say nothing? HEAVENSARMY, please say something. Do you agree with our decision? What decision? Yeah, what decision? Go and take on Bahamut? No, I don't, actually. There's no other way. No, I don't agree. I feel like we should not... Bahamut is not the problem. I don't think Bahamut is the problem. He will eradicate everybody once he's done charging up, but he's not going to charge up in time. So no, I don't. Do not let our actions concern you. You are free to follow your own path from here. I only ask that you look after Lady Ulmia. She did not take this news well. There is little you can say to comfort her, but at least see her safely to Tavnazia. If you ask the aid of Lady Esha, I am sure your return will be a swift one. Until we meet again. Okay. To Firmical again? No way. Hold up. I gotta do my daily thing. Yay! I missed this. There you go, zoom in a little bit. Those awesome things, they worked so well. Anyway, good. I feel better now. Just a little bit better. I would stay there longer if I wasn't on a live stream. Alright. Air dancers. Are you secretly just trying to tell us you want to be a dancer? Not at all. Have you not seen the episode on YouTube that has all the air dancers on the thumbnail? I seriously want you to watch that episode. I mean, I couldn't figure out the word for it the episode before, and then I'm like, I figured it out, and then I did a thing. And it was a moment where a lot of people laughed. So I would hope you would too. I got 2 haste on? Why do I have haste and haste? Oh, we must have Joa summoned or something. Why else would I have 2 hastes? Okay, cutscene. This is her theme song, isn't it? Because every time I see her, they play the song. Like when you go out to the fighting monster place with Quistis in Final Fantasy VIII, and they play that song. It kind of reminds me of that every time I hear the song, and it's her as well. Heaven's Army. It's Ulmia's theme. I must apologize for my childish behavior. I never should have ran off in such a flustered state. I do understand what everyone is saying. I understand that the Worm King Bahamut plans to obliterate all the peoples of Vana'diel. Even with the might of the Juno Armada, many more innocent lives will be lost in this conflict if something is not done. And I do understand that everyone truly wishes to rescue Prishe from her destiny. However, it is as Lord Diablo has said, we cannot save both the world and all the peoples. Choose between saving the world or saving everybody. Saving the world means a lot of people died. Lord Diablo. I wonder if he called Prishe into his dream world because he knew the truth of her destiny, that she is the keeper of the apocalypse. Was Cardinal Maldorian also aware of this truth? I think so. That is why she gave Prishe that amulet, but I still... Heaven's Army. It may be too late at this point, but there is something I must tell you. When Prishe had collapsed, and her amulet was stolen... This happened a long time ago. This happened like at the beginning of this questline. The amulet is still on her chest. It was only for a second, but I am pretty sure the presence I felt when the amulet was stolen, it was definitely Miss Maldorian. You're saying that Cardinal Maldorian took the amulet from you? Why would she act in such a manner? Did not the Cardinal give the amulet to you as a gift? Yeah, she did. Miss Maldorian was always watching over me through the amulet. She was always making sure I wasn't thinking of something, of doing something stupid, or getting myself into trouble. But she needed to take the amulet back. An old friend she waited a long time for had finally returned. She apologized to me in her thoughts, said that I would be safe while I was in Juno. Interesting. But then... So Prishe has shards of a crystal in her chest, and the amulet that protects her. Does it make her similar to Iron Man? Iron Prishe? I mean, I could kind of see the similarities there. There is some type of something stuck in somebody's chest, yeah. If the story was that the crystals are slowly getting closer and closer into her heart, and one day it'll kill her, but with the amulet, it keeps them from getting any further in there, then cool. But we already know that Iron Man had an operation like Iron Man 2 or 3 and removed all of those from his heart, and he was absolutely safe from it after a while, right? You remember, that was at the end of the first movie, so he was fine. It just, there was a moment where he was in trouble. Yeah, him. And we don't even want to talk about the last movie with that sad song. and moment. Anyway, Cardinal Milarian would have known that we, the survivors of the Great War, were unable to leave the island. She knew, but she did not come to help us. She abandoned us to our fate. No, I don't think so. Miss Meldarian left it to me. Left what to you? Oh, and I can't tell you the rest of the story, because then everything would make sense. Unless I could just catch up to this point. What was Prishe about to say, I wonder? What would Cardinal Meldarian have entrusted us to do? Surely not the resurrection of the Twilight God. It must be naive of me to believe that you are on my side. However, I'm not willing to give up. No, I'm on your side. I chose to try to save more things and not go to take on Bahamut right now. I want to sing of a world where both Vana'diel and all of her peoples are saved. Will you dream of such a world alongside me? Yes, I'll fight to that end. Thank you, HEAVENSARMY. What is this, a dating game all of a sudden? I gotta choose the correct answers here with this lady? I will once again go to the Grand Duke's palace. I have not found anyone in town who has information, but Maki and the others have probably tracked down some rumors. HEAVENSARMY's barrio effect has worn off. Great! But there must be something we can do to save Prishe. There must be someone who knows of the Cardinal. Right. Okay, that was interesting. We're going north. Haven't loaded yet, so I'm just waiting for the world to let me know. And Iron Man doesn't dropkick. Like, actually, I think Iron Man, not in the movies, but I think Iron Man did and can dropkick people. I think he may have. Either A, in the comics or like the older cartoons or something. Or was it in the first movie when he was fighting Thor? I'm trying to remember what all of this stuff happened. There's just too many things. I can't remember every single action that Iron Man did. That's a little bit too much. I can't use my powers that much. HEAVENSARMY, what are you doing here? You know. Have you found some means to stop the Worm King Bahamut? The battle will soon begin. An airship carrying a group of adventurers were downed in the attack by the worms. A bunch of adventurers went out there and got downed. Well, clearly I'm not joining your party. I'm gonna go do something else. We have completed preparations on the warships, and nothing remains to be done. Interesting. Only, I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but the commander of the Genoan Armada, Lady Esha, is nowhere to be found. Lady Esha? Maybe she was Cardinal Meldarian in disguise this whole time. Wouldn't that be crazy? Lord Nagy has also disappeared without... Esha is not, but trust me, she's not. But Esha's the one that's the leader of this place for some reason. I don't know where the two brothers went. Anyway, that's her. This wouldn't be your doing, would it? No! All part of my plan. Of course not! My apologies. I actually had to let them know that clearly didn't make people disappear. You must forgive my wild accusations. Well, I forgive you, but don't be making wild accusations at me. Leave me out of your wild dreams. No matter how much one despises senseless bloodshed, there are few who can stand by while their home is burned to the ground. And so, if it means saving Juno from the worms, I have no choice but to cooperate with this race of ancients. Is that really what you want to say? Captain Wolfgang, the criminals who escaped with Warship 03 have been identified. What? Warship 03, okay. It appears to be the work of those three Tarus. It's them again? We have a witness who overheard them talking about heading to a place they refer to as the Fated Land. They took a warship? They actually took a warship. Unbelievable, those three. They are absolutely like the mischief makers. It is possible they know where our our missing officials have disappeared to, maybe. And or maybe they're going to Nagy, and we can track them and find Nagy and meet up with everybody. Yeah, that might be it. And this is the fated land they spoke of. Split up and find some answers. I haven't even made it to the guy yet. I'm like on my way to go talk to the guy, and that's been cutscene after cutscene. Misery Coast Book Warp, fastest. Ulmia's Gate. The one in the far south. Feat grand as stealing an airship, yeah. Grand theft airship, apparently. Alright, Misery Coast, Book Warp, Lumia's Gate. Ando should summon trust before somebody clicks it. Or Ando can... Does the trust level up with the leader? Because if the leader is the highest level, I'd rather whoever's the highest level summon trusts. Or B... something else. Misery Coast. Trust is the leader's level, but it honestly doesn't matter with this content. Oh. I still trust the leader to summon out the highest trust. More DPS means higher heals and stuff. Misery Coast is... Not run far. Abnazian. Close. I was close. I was getting there. Another 2 or 3 more, I would have gotten there. I clearly don't remember these places. Not when there's like 30 different tabs, and some tabs have one or more places in each tab. Yeah, and I have crystal warps and book warps and old warps and other warps. It's impossible. Wait a minute. I'm not dying here today. All the way south. Wait, we ran this way, now we're running this way? And now we're running back. Okay. Fine, I'll go without you. Seem to be lacking an effing squirt. Looking up squirt on the map. You're down by the gate already. Why would you do such a thing? Oh no, I missed my turn. Well, as we run down, I'm so far behind now. I was in the lead until I missed my turn. I like beelining things. Simi laughing as running full speed. It's amazing how the Trust can run as fast as a summon mount. You know what I mean? Which is crazy. And not fair, clearly. In fact, she might be faster than me. So, we're not going to fight with this big war that's going on. We're not going to take on Bahamut and his worms. We're taking a different route, right? We're here to look after, or look for, where the three stooges went. We're not fighting Bahamut directly yet. We're going after the three of them, so that we can find wherever this promised land is, and wherever Nagy is, and stuff like that. That's what I'm getting out of this place. In this quest. A warder or something. Cool. They're beeping at us. We're doing something. Click door, fight boss, click door, more cutscenes. At least there's lots of story and stuff happening. I am absolutely fine with this. Oh no, is it Ulmia again? How did Ulmia get past these bosses? Wait, why is Asha here? HEAVENSARMY, you did well to find this place. I assume you were led here by the memories of the Mother Crystal? Even if the crystal line is cut, as long as people exist, and as long as there is life on Vana'diel, the memories of the Mother Crystal will endure. There is nothing anyone can do to change that. We are all born from the light of the crystal, and we return to that luminescence when we die. Scary. People are also born from the darkness, and return to the darkness. The opposites of light and dark, both are held within you. You are born from that light that illuminates all, and then slowly devoured by the emptiness that desires only oblivion. This is the cycle begun by the goddess of the dawn, the cycle created by for the sake of the twilight god Promathia. So who is saying this? The goddess of the dawn created this cycle for the sake of Promathia. Altana created this for the sake of Promathia. Why? HEAVENSARMY, how can you speak to my soul? I don't know. Zethius? What have you done to HEAVENSARMY? What have you done to me? Am I looking at him like... Now is not the time to answer such questions, is it? After the passing of 10,000 years, it is time for us to discover why our paths have crossed again. Zethius, the pact you left with the terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vana'diel. The coming of the Keeper of the Apocalypse has been prevented. However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. Is it true that unless the Keeper of the Apocalypse is freed from the cycle of the Mother Crystal, the pact cannot be considered fulfilled? Those lines always there around him? I'm not too sure now. You need not use common speech. The amulet, the testament of affinity, connects my soul to yours. Let us finally walk the same path that has brought us here over the span of 10,000 years, for Vana'diel and for the future. The crystal. I don't know whose side she's fighting for yet, other than I still assume that she's evil. Okay, I heard like a lightning sound and it sounds like people were falling down. He has eluded me yet again! Oh, in the cutscene, that guy took a shot at her and she stepped in front to save him? What was your plan, Asha? To use the Testament of Affinity to link your souls? You mean you have to have your soul taken over, just as Prishe did? No. Your plan was to make it appear as if your soul was being possessed. A way to protect yourself, perhaps. An excuse for letting Sethis escape. No feeble attempts at denial. Just what I'd expect from a Zellart. But I have learned the truth from the Mother Crystal. You were born a Kulu, as was I. The Chamber of Eventide created the Dawn Maiden, Yevnoil, to heal the Kulu people, to restore the whispers of their souls. I should have realized when Bahamut mentioned that name. Am I correct in assuming that the Zellart interfered in the investigation of Altair to hide the fact of this completion? Was my Kulu talent in negotiation so very valuable to you? The celestial city of Altair was destroyed along with the Chamber of Eventide 10,000 years ago. No matter how much I explained, you will not believe me, but the Zellart still hold to this truth. When Altair was enfolded in the energy of the crystal, the power of the celestial avatars was absorbed by the city. That event caused an anomaly in space and time, bringing them from the past, ancient past to the present day. Or so the theory goes. I don't want theories, I want answers. As a Kulu, I did not presume to speak for the beliefs of the Zellart. But I have received some fascinating insights from Diablo. He claims that the celestial capital exists even now, beyond the fifth crystal. Inside the fifth crystal, I was told. And that the Zellart people living in the city are alive and well. It cannot be. This information must be verified. I will travel beyond the distortion in space and time to see this place for myself. And then I will use the Chamber of Eventide to gain immortality, as you have. The Whisper of the Soul will be mine again. Nagi, you're not allowed to have that. Your longing to become one of the Zellart led to your betrayal of your... Your longing to become one of the Zellart led to your betrayal of the Kulu. You must, but you must not go to the capital. Sethis has warned me. Altair is no longer a homeland that we once knew. It has become a tainted place, a forbidden place. Maybe I've already been there in that darkness place. Forbidden? Use this to see into the souls of Sethis. He will explain everything to you. So I can let that traitor take control of my mind? I think maybe he might be in the wrong. Who knows? For the moment, I will be satisfied with watching you die. We'll just say that you were killed by Scythius, shall we? No. Wait, if you spare me, I will give you everything you want. You'll give me everything? You certainly were born of Kulu's stock. Show me how far you have fallen. I am not the one who has fallen. You're going to warp him? They warped him. To the young Taru lady. and sold to a young Taro Taro lady. Home delivery guaranteed. I truly appreciate your help. A most reliable trio indeed. I doubt Negi will be able to stay in Juneau after this. You have shown commendable judgment in this matter. Towards nothing. However, Sethius has gone. The celestial capital at Sethius shown me. Could it be? Wait, is that somebody warping or is that Bahamut? I think I understand. The battle with the worms is about to begin. A meaningless war will soon be set in motion. It is meaningless, yes. Great Goddess Altana. There's no other choice but to fight. Okay. Great Goddess Altana, bless us with the victory we need. We need to win over Bahamut and his crew? Wow, okay. Let's do it. Woo! Are we warping away again? Aren't you glad I didn't say Sid? Well, I'm fine. Oh, I didn't go. Whoops. I clicked on my crystal thingy, but it didn't go. Oh, great. So we're going back to Relude Gardens and saunter north. And after that cutscene, go and talk to the Duke himself, the chamber. Okay, cool. Wait, the Duke himself? He's actually there now? Where did he come from? Where has he been this whole time? It's been like years in this game since I've seen him. Here. Just go to the door. Ducal appearance not guaranteed. Just go to the door. The ducal appearance is not guaranteed. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like after you wrote it, you just literally said just go to the door, and I'm like, oh, okay, I will go just to the door then. Never mind. Your words made it sound like skip the door and skip Firmaceal and just go to the door. Anyway, you adventurers are quick to hear the news. Lady Esha has returned to us. The Juneau Armada has been authorized to begin an assault on the worms. We are conducting final flight inspections on all vessels. Please keep out of the way and allow the engineers to do their job. Okay, they're sniffing and gurgling. They're crying? What a racket. Those Taro were punished for their crimes of stealing a warship and flying out of Juneau. They claimed they were just following orders, but Lord Negi is also awaiting disciplinary action to be decided by the Archduke, who only showed up just to give them disciplinary action, apparently. My haste wore off. No matter your position, if you break the law... Isn't that lady a friend of yours? Sure was. Isn't it lady... oh, you three. Whatever's the matter. They're crying. They actually are crying. Come now. No more tears. Surely things are not that bad. We're done for. Our necks are on the chopping block. We gotta get out of here. Whatever for? There are rumors all over town about the brave Taro Taro who saved an important official. Is there some other terrible failure that you are regretting? No, we have done everything right. We used the right blend of deceit and betrayal. Honey and vinegar. We bribed the townsfolk and avoided the authorities. We've groomed ourselves into the perfect candidates to become bureaucrats of the future. I hope not. They have to run off because I showed up. They actually ran back and started crying again. Prishe? Yeah. What is wrong with you? If you keep this up, I'm gonna start rethinking my plan to put you in charge of Tabnasia. Get yourselves together, or I'm gonna kick you into next Waters Day. That's probably a pretty far kick. You have a responsibility to look out for Umia and everyone else in the Marquisate. That's the word that they kept calling them, the Marquisate, or whatever it is. But what? Sorry to fly off without an explanation, Umia. And you, Heaven's Army, thanks for worrying about me. Listen, I'm not gonna say out loud that I was worried about you. I don't want you giving me more cutscenes like this. So, there's not much time, but I'll tell you what I know. Get yourselves to the audience chamber. Prishe? Get ourselves to the audience chamber. It's the real thing is gonna happen now. Cool. Now the door! What are you doing? You just running around at the bottom of the stairs all crazy like? Alright. This is it. Possibly some story. Hello, Umia. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Mildorian? Wait, I made a joke. I made a joke. I wasn't serious. I wasn't even using my detective powers. But I'm like, wouldn't that be hilarious if she was Cardinal Mildorian? If Asha was Mildorian, they are the same person. That means I was right, because that's what I made the joke about, was her being her, and I'm like, nah, I can't be, and I'm like, whatever, I don't even want to use my superpowers. It was funny that I made the hint that Esha was Mildarian earlier this episode, if anybody was paying attention, but I'm like, nah, forget it, I don't even want to just try to figure it out. Anyway, what is going on? So she went into the chamber to make herself immortal somehow? I'm trying to figure out why she popped out of the thing. And whatnot. Anyway, I am sorry, Umia. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. However, there is one thing that I must tell you. My true name is Asha. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Altayo, the city that enfolds the fifth Mother Crystal. That's why she knew about the painting. Mildaria, who she acted as. That's why she knew about the paintings and stuff. Oh, okay, now it's starting to make all sense now. Nagi and the other members of the Arm Throne Society, that's now their name, that now govern Juno, which is, I'm assuming, the evil people, are also of an ancient race of people, a race recently awakened from the centuries-long sleep. But I am different from the others. Through an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. It's so lucky that people just randomly get granted immortality in video games. The Arm Throne Society, Organization 13. Well, if there's 13 of them, and they're all wearing black coats, then I'll believe you. And if I keep killing them and they keep coming back, then I'll believe you even more. I pledge to use this unending life to bring to fruition the pact made between Scythius and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born in the fated land, the keeper of the apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I've spent many years preparing for the coming of the keeper. It has been an incredibly long journey. I had to hit a button. I have traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in the many encounters I have had along the way. But then, when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break the cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates, and where all life eventually returns. The Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. That is why I conceived a plan to use the Lay of the Immortals to resurrect Promathia, and then destroy Promathia. Resurrection and destruction. But that plan eventually failed. At the baptismal ceremony, I lived, became part of the darkness. All the darkness is inside the crystal. Crystal got fused into her chest there, at that place. I kind of already know this. I'm glad they're showing us the cutscenes, but just to double confirm what they said. At that time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside me. I lived in the Tabnazian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories, and believed that the gates of paradise must be opened. But, as my bad luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel, and was sealed within this magicite. My world was tipped upside down. It was suddenly able to read people's thoughts, and, just like Cardinal Maldarian, I never aged another day. So that is what happened. You were the Keeper of the Apocalypse. But things are different now. You are no longer the one, are you? Are you saying that nothing has changed? What has happened? What is to happen to Prishe? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, the Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I have watched over the lands of Vanadil. I have seen no other possible incarnations. The Iron Giant that they were talking about, the Moblins. That is the thing. Seriously. Anyway, Bahamut wishes to see me smashed to bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diablos that let me in on my destiny as the Keeper of the Apocalypse. It is my fate to be destroyed alongside with this magicite, and sit adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, that is too horrible. I agree. It is too horrible. We've come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard 4 of the verses needed to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Please, Prishe, do you hear what you are saying? How can I let you offer your very existence to Promathia? There must be another way. Something else wore off. Calm yourself, Lumia. Prishe will not be coming with us. The last verse of the Memoria dell'Estonia no longer exists, and there is no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. There is no Omega weapon left to battle the Twilight God? Putting the full force of Juno against the worms is our only recourse. There is no other way to save the children of Altana from extinction. Is Omega gonna fight Bahamut? Because that'd be an interesting fight. Even though they always make Omega weapon way stronger than Bahamut. I've been spamming buffs at 1620 for quests now. Yeah, and they keep popping up in my conversations in the middle and throwing off what I'm reading. It's perfect. You know exactly how to distract me every single episode. To a point where I could be faster, but you would like to see me moving slowly, so that's fine. If you like these cutscenes to go even longer. But Miss Meldarian, what about me? Buff me. Lady Esha, the Juno Armada is prepared for battle. I must go, beyond the sea of endless clouds. The heavens? Cardinal Meldarian. Prishe, Olmia. It is only a matter of time until Juno becomes a war zone. I will prepare an airship for your return to Tabnazia. So, from what I'm getting out of this, protect that which we hold most that which is most dear to you. What's happening is the fifth verse is lost, and we have nothing to fight Bahamut's thing. So Juno is going to send their forces up to battle him, but it's a losing fight. We're not going to win. And that's what's going on, if you haven't figured that out, what's going on in this cutscene, okay? That's at least what I'm getting out of this. But we gotta get that fifth verse, we gotta get this stuff happening, and I want to save Prishe the good way. I can just buff Dragon, I guess. I'd like protection and stuff in battles, but maybe I could remember to just delete them before I go into cutscenes. Nah, that's too difficult, I won't remember that. Juno is using the big guns, all the guns. Fight dragons with cannons. Fight dragons with everything that you have. Throw airships at them if you must. There is no way it's ending this way. It's time to put it all on the line. Oh, that's Prishe. Hondo's words show up and it threw me off. Okay. Heaven's Army, Ulmia, I know you guys can do it. You're strong enough now to defeat me when I become Promathia. Listen, there is someone in Selbina who knows the fifth verse. Her memory is a little shoddy though. Somebody in Selbina knows the fifth verse. Somebody in a fishing village knows the fifth verse. Okay, that's lucky that that person just fit in there. Remember, find the fifth verse. I need you to do this. You hear me? And then beat the spunk out of you when you turn into a god. You hear me? I cannot. Prishe, wait. Anyway, I think this is the better course, maybe. Ulmia, I have heard the entire story. Lover ants, what are you doing popping up behind us? This must be the guidance of Altana, the girl with a shoddy memory, in Selbina. It is well known to me. And I also happen to possess the means to revive her past. Let us be on our way. He is here to make her remember her shoddy memory. And get it less shoddy. Interesting. Really? Off to Selbina. Yes, I know it's Selbina, but I keep changing all the names so that no one will know where I'm going. And not even myself. Use the home point warp there. There is only one warp there. Is there another crystal that I missed in Selbina? That'd be crazy, if I did. In the Weaver's Guild East building. She's in the Weaver's Guild. Really? She doesn't seem to be old enough to be able to talk about some old tale. She looks not like 800 years old or anything, so... Hello, can I help you? Your name wouldn't be Emily by any chance. Emily? I thought we were looking for Mathilda. My name is Ulmia. Wait, maybe we are, and her name is Emily. Maybe. We were in the choir together. Do you remember? I'm sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. But I'm sure you must be mistaken. My name is Matilde. I work here at the Weaver's Guild. She lost her memory. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble a girl that used to sing in the choir with me. Okay, that is the same girl. By the way, I've already concluded the answer to this. You don't happen to have a younger brother, do you? A young brother? Why, yes, I did have a younger brother, only we were separated in the war. But I believe he is still out there somewhere. I do hope he is happy. I'm sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way. I have one last request of you. There's a certain song that you might know. Will you sing it for us? A song? I'm sure you have this song locked somewhere in your heart. Please try to remember it. Is this her brother? No, it can't be. It can't be. I refuse to believe that. The Tabnazian Cathedral, Cardinal Meldarian, a song known as the Lay of the Immortals. The 5th verse. Is he using some superpowers or something? What is he doing? Why, who's walking here? Somebody really short. Like a Taru. There's the Dark Crystal and demons and those orcs got their own Dark Crystal thing too? So the legend ends. What a good story. Began Crystal. Oh, she's trying to remember some of the lines. Interesting. This is from the Conquest of Tabnazia 20 years ago. The Orc/Demon Crystal cutscene. That makes no sense. Why did they show me that? Art, welcome back. How are you? Was that some kind of spell? The Mimeo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It was finally returned to me. Ulmia, you were able to sing the verse we just heard? My Barario wore off, but you have a penchant for expecting the worst, dear Ulmia. There may not be a need for that melody at all. Why would that be? Once Lord Bahamut sees Perishe's magicite, it may be enough to convince him, and we would not want to lose the Star of Tabnazia. What do you mean? There is something I would like to ask Prishe. Ulmia, let us meet with her in Juno. Heaven's Army, please go on ahead to Bastok. To Basti. Seriously, go to Basti? Fine, I can go to Basti. No more Sid. No more Sid, please. How many buttons? So many buttons, just a warp. I think we can get, we get Action Sid this time? Action Sid? Instead of crazy mouth man who stands in a room and that's it? And talks? So if I was smart right now, I would remove that and that. Yeah. And now I won't have any of this stuff on me when I'm trying to read a cutscene. And in 20-something minutes, it'll wear off in the middle of a cutscene. That sounds great. The door was... Oh, the door was opened! Why couldn't I walk in and the door just open up again? I am not removing my re-raise ever. Where have you been? Here the whole time. I never left, Sid. That was just a figment of your imagination that I left and warped all around the world. I heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Prishe was really the keeper of the apocalypse knocked me off my chair, which I don't have in this room. But I was somewhere else in another room with a chair. Or maybe there's a chair beside him, who knows. But finding out that the Juno official, Esha, is actually the Cardinal Meldarian, I fell off my other chair. I fell out of that chair onto another chair and fell out of that one. When I heard that story, there's so many chairs fall out of these days. Why get rid of re-raise? Yeah, indeed. We're going to the room with the chair. It's famous in Bastok. Awesome. And Sid was there. We just never seen it. Like every other cutscene in this game. We don't get to see the Juno and all the other places getting attacked. Yeah. Anyway. And that she's been alive for the past 10,000 years, that was like having an anvil dropped on my head. Heavens Army, I want to hear what happened with you, too. Call in the others. Call in everybody. Get everybody back. Pull them out from the war. There's a big war with Bahamut. Pull them all in. They don't need to be fighting. Get them out of the metropolis. Get the cat ladies back in here. Get everybody. Call your uncles and your aunts. Call everybody in. So that's what happened. So... I don't read the same line twice. To fulfill the pact that Bahamut and Sithius made over 10,000 years ago, Valdarian has been attempting to revive divine Promathia. And the magicite embedded in Prishe's bosom was also a sealed, crystallized form of her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves, and now we must attack ourselves. And they all turn around and they all start beating themselves up with their own weapons, but none of them gets hurt because I could just revive them and heal them, and that's what happened. Anyway, since they are sin hunters, they have to attack themselves now. In not being able to stay calm and focus in the presence of the magicite. That's your sin. You couldn't keep your calm around a magicite. I think there's more. You attacked an innocent person for no reason. Not a single complaint, not a single cry for help. All that time carrying the terrible burden, alone. That was Prishe. Always being the center of life, really loud, terrorizing towns. You know, Prishe. That one. And what about Ulmia? She has known Prishe since she was a child. She has watched her silently struggle. These new truths must have been painful for her as they are for Prishe. Indeed so. I could not wish such a terrible fate upon even an enemy. What are we to do now that we're all sitting in this room while everyone's fighting a war with Bahamut? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. Well, too late. Juno's over there firing airships at him. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King's aerial magic. If we could defeat him, it would better our chances for victory against the Worm armories. So, fly through the armies and take out Bahamut. And so, we are left with 3 choices. Does any of these choices matter if I have to choose something? Let me know ahead of time that there's a choice that I have to choose. Before I make a mistake again. We can let Destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and his minions to destroy us. Skip. Past that one. We can use my airship to join the Juno Armada and fight the Worm King. Or we can recite the 5th verse in the Memoria dell'Estonia and call the Twilight God down onto Prishe and fight Prishe and defeat the darkness within her, clearing all the problems. Option 3. Twilight God. He cursed mankind, made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse will be broken. But do we have the power? Yes, I am the power. Call in me. Every time some war, some worldly thing had to happen, they just called in Heaven's Army in Pharmacy 14 and I solved it. And I liked that feeling. This character, I don't feel like this character is quite the hero yet. In 14, everyone literally called you a hero. And everyone like said, wow, you took out that person, or wow, you took out another worldly ending thing. And it was like, cool. This guy, on 11, I don't feel like I've done anything in this world. I fought the Shadow Lord and everyone shows up in the room's like, hey. And then the Shadow Lord's still there and he's like, I'm no longer the Shadow Lord. And then I'm provoked and then I'll explode. And that was it. and I go back to Wendy and everyone's like, hey, newbie. And it's like, wait, I just defeated the Shadow Lord. So yeah, I don't feel... You had the Echo in 14. Yeah, I did. I had like a lot of cool powers in 14. And in this one, I'm just an adventurer, and I'm still a lowly adventurer. Anyway, Prishe said that Heaven's Army had that power. And we have Phoenix on our side. Can I borrow your Phoenix for a bit? Like, I will then be the strongest. Give me Phoenix. I will never die. And yeah, then I'll have a hero name. But I'm not sure that is enough. Immortality and me? Yeah, it's enough. Oh, we get to dealing with Phoenix soon. Very soon. Well, of course we're gonna fight Phoenix. And then Phoenix is gonna join her powers into me, and then I can revive all the time and never die. That'd be really cool too. Diablos, the ruler of the dreams, warned us that no single child of Vanadil could vanquish the keeper of the apocalypse. And still my blade remains silent. We are about to walk down a very dangerous path, but I think it would be wise to wait until Prishe returns before we take any action. Miss Sin Hunters, Heaven's Army, hurry to Tabnazia and wait for Prishe. When she arrives, contact me and I will fly to the place in my airship. Tabnazia, but why would you travel there? Help from Gilgamesh himself. This is crazy that Gilgamesh is helping us out. I mean, I've always fought with Gilgamesh. Even in 14, he was a good guy. But then he would like go, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go into Gilgamesh form and fight you now. And then after he fights us, he's like, you know, back to normal, let's just hang out and quest again. and like, that was a different Gilgamesh too, but I still always had to end up fighting him at some point. But this Gilgamesh, I never had to fight him once, and he's helping us out, and like, I went into his room and chatted with him, and he didn't try to kill me with his multiple swords. It's a new Gilgamesh. This Gilgamesh has turned a new leaf, you know what I mean? I like this one. Help from Gilgamesh should be arriving at the safe hold shortly. Yeah, this is the most grounded form of Gilgamesh. This is the one that's not completely fixated on too many swords, and then always fights the heroes every time they show up. Anyway, he's kind of a funny one to fight though. The Battle on the Big Bridge music's always an awesome song. And he usually gets pretty strong at the end of the game, since you gotta fight him 3 or 4 times pretty much. On the 4th and final fight, or whatever, he's pretty strong and he goes all out eventually. But just say the parts they'll be transporting are very sensitive. Since you'll all be at the Sea Lion's Den. Okay. Not completely fixated on swords. I mean, that's a low bar. He's always wanting to collect all the weapons, fighting people, collecting weapons, and has, where am I running to? Has so many weapons that he he doesn't have enough arms for the weapons he likes to collect. And he always wants the Excalibur and stuff, but he keeps finding Excalibur or Excalibur, which is never the right weapon. But he thinks he has it, and it's charming. It's charming. I think Excalibur is a login reward this month. Oh, cool. I never know about the login stuff. Anyway, Chains of Promathia, the safe hold, down number 2 or 3, since that's where the Antlion place is. Probably number 2. I'm assuming that's where we're going, yay? I'm assuming. I think it's home point number 2. Okay, I'm actually going the right way. Okay, cool. I assumed that you were going to say, no, you're going to go to Windy Forest and talk to a squirrel, because that's what you need to do next. And I'm like, why? Why does the game want me to go there? But anyway, cool. That one was kind of making sense. That person was here. I know I'm running the correct way. Okay, no, this is the only way. Yeah, damage 1 sword equipable by all jobs. Awesome. That looks awesome. I kind of want it. I kind of want Excalibur B-U-R and Excalibur P-O-O-R. There's like 2 versions of that sword that looks like Excalibur. It looks like a big Nerf sword? Interesting. It looks like a fake Excalibur, it should be. Never tried out any lock sets yet. I don't think it was a thing when I played way back. Lock sets? Master Sid, we have been waiting for your arrival. So, Sid finally left his room, everybody. Have you not noticed the most resounding, triumphant moment in this entire questline? Sid has finally left the room. Yes. I brought Umia and Leverance with me. Action, Sid. But I'm sorry to say Prishe couldn't make it. There's been a bit of a problem. A problem? What do you mean? Ulmia, would you be so kind to fill attention in on the details and everybody else in this room? I have some business with Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh's little helpers. I want to see Gilgamesh's little helpers. Having a little summon of mini Gilgamesh was quite nice. And you know, mini mini characters of everybody basically. Final Fantasy XIV had a lot of fun stuff. We couldn't find Prishe. I fear that she is hiding somewhere on one of the Armada's warships. That cannot be possible. Why did Lady Prishe not wait for you to return? She's not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? I think Prishe knows that we would follow her. Prishe can read the hearts of others. She knows what we... Why does she tease me all the time if she knew my heart? Now I gotta question her on why she always teased me when she knew my heart. That was like, I was nice and I cared for her and she was cool. She swore a little too much, but that doesn't mean anything. So yeah, why does she tease me so much? Now I need to know. He did finally leave that room. I'm happy. I'm happy for Sid. Got some fresh air for once. Actually, we seen him another time outside by one of the Craigs. There's a cutscene where he's like, step away from the crystal, and then he started talking, and then when it zoomed back at the crystal, I'm like, I'm still by the crystal, and then it sucked me inside the crystal, and I'm like, well, that's what I get for not listening to Sid. So yeah, we did see him outside twice now. Never mind. Prishe can read. I've already read this. She knows what we feel. Well, she shouldn't have been teasing me if she knew how I felt. But why does she continue on if she knows that her decisions will only hurt me? Why does believing hurt so? Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain can't be avoided. When the world is overwhelming with sadness, the only way to escape the pain is to change the world. Wow. That was beyond profound. And it came out of the guy who can barely string together sentences. Perhaps you are right, Javos. Perhaps the only option left to mankind is to change Vana'diel. You're gonna fight for your right to party in Vana'diel. For the past 10,000 years, Vana'diel has grown and evolved to become what it is today. A world bound by the chains of an evil deity. But we realized that the lady, the Dawn Goddess, was the one who put that in us. To protect or save or help Promathia for whatever reason, right? We do realize that she's also... We're gonna blame her for some stuff too, right? We've already established this in a couple of cutscenes ago, when they already said that. First she set out on her own in an attempt to change the world. Our world. Well, if I don't own any shirts, I'd stay in my room mostly too. What do you mean? Not wearing shirts is normal. I guess unless you live somewhere colder or something, or too hot. But yeah, I don't know what you mean. Anyway. Do you not go to the beach? I hope you're not one of those ones that wear a shirt at the beach. If you're a guy. Anyway, so, hey, are you guys ready? I finished loading my baby up with the secret weapons. And it's time we moved out. There's no time to lose. What did Sid and Gilgamesh do to an airship? Is what I want to know. I'm going to hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat, then let the president in on what's going on. Wait, you're gonna go all the way back to Bastok and let the president know? Even if you are successful in stopping Bahamut, there's no knowing what the Worm Army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you very much for all you've done. He's gonna leave us his airship? Have you ever seen Sid at Bosadine Glacier? I don't think I have yet. I don't think I have. You know, if I were only a few years younger, I'd be up there with you guys. But my place is in Bastok, in my room. They won't give my character... I can't be a fighting Sid in this game, like I have been in other ones. Gilgamesh made sure I didn't forget that. Really? Old man Sid can't fight? That's interesting. They're gonna lock me back in my room. I got out though, and I'm kind of happy to see the outside world, Sid. Ah, Sid, I didn't know you had such a hard time. And don't you forget that you're going up there to save your nations. No, to save all of Vanadil. Your lives will be on the line, but I know you'll be alright. As long as you riding my CID, nothing can go wrong. Sid, I've seen your contraptions go wrong before. Master Sid, I ask that you allow me to fly her. She's all yours. Now get out there, Warriors of the Crystal. We are the Warriors of the Crystal? I think he just made that up. I don't believe that was him. Yes, let us be off. Bahamut and Prishe are awaiting your arrival. And this is such a ragtag team of people. You run the wrong way like I was about to? Because I didn't know where they put me either. Okay, this is going to be a 3-stage fight. Cool. The first 5 mammoths. They absorb mammoth damage, so try to look out for that. Sure. Second stage, watch out for pile pitch below 25%. This is a hate reset move with a throat stab, drops you to critical health. Move. I have no idea what you're talking about, but cool. You need to inspect the gate. I need to inspect the gate. Oh, okay, here I was going to say I'm going to warp somewheres, but... I saw Ondo run back towards me, so I ran away towards the crystal. Ondo, you threw me off. When Ondo ran back, I'm like, oh cool, we're going this way. He didn't, like, point that way, or say, follow me. So I ran away, thinking, oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, when you ran towards me, I'm like, oh cool, I'll go this way then. Do you see how my brain works? You see how my brain works, right? I had no idea we were supposed to hop on the airship that said lift here. Anyway, cool. I was assuming I was warping away, because every other time I wasn't allowed on an airship ride, or a ferry ride with anybody. So why would I think I was allowed to take a ferry ride this time? So pile pitch is going to do a thing that hits everybody to critical? Or he's going to do a melee attack that all we're going to do is stay back and it won't hit us. So I just got to look for whenever I cast magic and nothing happens to stop casting magic. And I wonder if my Thunder Sword counts as... Well, it'll probably stop the magic attack of my sword, but my physical attack will still work. Cool, I'm going to auto-cast Re-Life. Am I actually on this airship? I am. Cool. We'll almost kill the tank. This will remove all of the end tanks thing, and the mob will bounce around a bit. Cool. Do you think there's any chance to catch up with Lady Prishe? Yes. I broke my character. Oh, he's back. According to Ondo, the Juno Armada departed the duchy after splitting into 2 units. The main unit will enter Cape Riverney directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. At the same time, the remaining unit will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction, and we'll approach from the front, because we're cool like that. I assume that Prishe would be with the latter. However, the unit cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn the attention of the other worms. The engineer said the same thing. That means we still have time. Look what I found hiding below decks. It's these 3. Get your hands off of me, you pointy-eared brute. Let us go, or you'll all be doomed. Yeah, we're your secret weapon. Secret weapon? Really? Are they actually our secret weapon? Yeah, you wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Sid received from Gilgamesh, would you? You've given up the fame and glory of being high class to no one fishers. You have been good. You decided to become high class pirates. The highest of the high, the classiest of the class. Yes, sir, Ray. They're now pirates, even more mischievous than they could ever be. Z didn't say anything. They just had to zoom in to let you know that Z wasn't going to say anything. We will be making contact with the Armada shortly. This may be our advantage. Whoa! To have someone on board who can... What the indeed? I saw the light coming, but I didn't think it was going to happen until the cut I was done reading. But anyway, crazy. Are they firing at us? Warning shots? That scary Alvin went into the communications room. Should we all be going to the communications room? I say we go to the communications room. Okay, you three go. We should go as well. HEAVENSARMY, we must try to convince them that we are here to help. Sure. I'm surprised that they fired at us. There was no reason for that. Yes, it was a warning shot, but still, like, why? Wait, I was on an airship and now I'm not. Click the thing again? One to be feared? Everyone's still standing around here, I'm assuming... I'm assuming this is what we're supposed to do. We have 45 minutes. Game, stop freaking out. I mean camera. Let's buff up, indeed. Are we actually ready for this? Click the door to start behind us. Who has the trusts? That would be Ando. Instead, Ando's tank trust would pull the tank. I have ×2 the HP to tank trust. Oh, okay. Well then, whoever wants to tank should tank. And not pull all the aggro, unless we're not gonna die here, but... HEAVENSARMY, the attacks seem to have subsided. Something is going on over there. Something is wrong. What if they discovered where Prishe was hiding? Leverance is moving the ship into position so we can board their vessel. Let us hurry below decks. Okay. There's another cutscene happening. Oh, and do we lose all of our stats now? Why does Sid's airship look exactly like everybody else's airship? I thought his was customized for more things. Why do we all teleport with lights? Prishe, if you can hear me, give me a sign. We've come to help. okay. They do have black robes. We mean you no harm. We are simply trying to find our companion. There are 13 of them? And it's kind of blue black robes, not pure black robes like them. You're wasting your breath, samurai man? Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets made by those crazy scientists in Juno. Puppets? Can you give a refresh? I did give you a refresh. What? Why? You wearing your refresh already? Your refresh should still be going. Your refresh should be as long as mine. Right? Because I casted yours after mine, I think. Mine is about to run out, which is bad. No, mine is already out. Mine... Just pull them off me and keep me alive. What do you mean pull them off you and keep you alive? I can attack this guy if I need to. The transfer thing he cast, is that actually gonna hurt him or no? He needs a light magic to see if this does any damage. Transmog. What do you mean now Heaven's Transmog? Okay, that wasn't so bad. I healed it with a weapon skill. You healed it with a weapon skill. Cool. Phase 1. Now phase 2, he's gonna do a crazy stab, a murderous stab, and drop your health to nothing. Because it was a transmog. Oh, I have to get trusts to attack manually. I got my in thunder right in time. Now we're going up to another ship. We're looking for Prishe, right? There's a whole bunch of puppeteers on these ships. And these people got summoned in to fight on the ship? Prishe, are you okay? If you can hear us, respond. And if you can't hear us, respond! That's so mega weapon. What's a mega weapon looking thing doing here? They can't make their own Omega weapons, can they? Could she be inside that thing? No way. It's dinner. Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear us. That's not Prishe, right? May cause stuff to happen, but yeah, if we can heal you quickly. Alright, time to go all out. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna go easy on Bahamut, and I also want you to do extra damage, so I'm gonna hit him with a distract. That should also make him weaker. Can't seem to move. Okay. He should be weak though. He also has in-stun. He should be weak to thunder attacks. Some strength, but I defeated Omega. Wow, good job, man. I defeated Omega. Pyle pinched somebody. But now we're all fully healed again? So, Heavens. Yeah, what am I doing wrong? What comes after Omega? After Omega? Usually nothing after Omega. Final boss of the game. Omega's usually at the end. Or God Prishe. What's going on? If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without having made any progress. Look. Bahamut is next, I would have to say. And then after Bahamut, then it's finally the Promathia. I will attempt to pull the ship up alongside theirs. Hold on. Why do you leave the steering wheel? And you could have just did that without telling us. Oh, that's a crazy looking weapon. Oh, I thought she rolled that. You dirty rat! I thought she tactically rolled out of the way. Why didn't you come down here and fight like a man? It's a robot. Oh, it's him she's talking to. You are a dirty rat. Ha ha ha! A wonderful exhibition about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. My pet is still far from completion. However, when she is finished, she will be more powerful, the most powerful creation Vanadil has ever seen. That's one crazy looking weapon. Indeed, it does look like the ugly weapons from 7 that I never ever fought before. I've seen one under the water when I was going in the submarine, but never had a chance to fight them. And I saw the one in the cutscene that destroyed Midgar, but that's like that's all I was able to see for weapons for Final Fantasy 7. Though those created 10,000 years ago may still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Alteo. The real weapon? Yeah, we pull up beside and help and help. Let me on. Prishe! Huh? Hey guys! Omia, what's everybody doing here? Wow, that thing just took a straight up blast at her when she was waving at us. Not another destruction. Very well, at least now I can test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultima weapon. Okay, after Omega weapon is Ultima weapon? Yeah, there's Omega is stronger than Ultima weapons, isn't it? This weapon has no chill. Clearly that weapon has no chill. Look who's controlling it. Somebody else who's a terrible evil guy. Show our friends what you can do. Did he created this thing? How did this person create a weapon like this? Like, where did he get it from? Where's these materials coming from? Ultima is its name. game, stop lagging. Oh wow, I can't do anything in this fight right now. Zillard, it's the Zillard. Zillards are some kind of monster? I don't know what you mean by it's the Zillard. Well, this thing isn't really doing any damage to us. No, they're basically the, hey, do you need evil machinations faction? The Zellard who died 10,000 years ago said this? The Zellard that's still inside the 5th crystal? Where did he get this machine? This came out of nowhere, this machine. He came out of nowheres. We need to know exactly where he got this crystal and how and... That's right. We'll show Ultima who's boss. Just killed 2 bosses in a row, everybody. Yeah, I was saving up for that one. They went to sleep 10,000 years ago. They ran Juno. They just have a secret societies, like the Arm Throne Society, and they can make these weapons under Juno. I'm gonna just say under Juno, and nobody knows about this. And they can just say, "Here you go, have one of our machines." But the game never said anything. The game never showed us anything. It's just like, here, have a machine out of nowhere. No cutscene. Don't worry, she got blasted by the machine, but she's invincible, so give her a cure. Can I not run up and kick that guy in the scouter face right now? I guess I cannot expect too much from a prototype. So, her now. What do you think you were trying to do, Nagi? You were relieved from your position within the Arm Throne Society and banished from Juno. How dare you step over the boundaries of the amnesty you were granted, and bring that creation aboard an armada, a vessel. Okay, so she's telling us where she's getting it, but I wish they would have shown me something. But I guess they're telling me now. Do you think that by performing this service we would take you back? Or was this cause of turmoil simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plan? An attempt born from hate and despair. Despisal. I knew she'd be alright. Or perhaps you came to ask Bahamut the way to Altaio. Nagi, I understand why you seek the path of the celestial capital. We who have lost the whisper of the soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, that is our path to freedom. We are children born from one. Now our children, and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the Mother Crystal split into 5 pieces long ago. We were simply ready to leave the nest before the Zellard. Then why did you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the Chamber of Eventide? Why do you join the Zellard in blocking the path of Altaio? That is... By entering the chamber, you succeeded in washing away the darkness in your soul. That is why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness from my soul, so I can be free. Ah! If you want to go to Altaio so bad, then why don't you just go to the Movalpolis, to the metropolis? Prishe! The boy Sethius has already asked the Moblins to open the gate to the capital. If you follow him, he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal. I see. So, we were really close to the 5th crystal this whole time. Whether it has been buried or submerged, there's no place the Moblins can't find. And I was beginning to wonder when I was going to be able to see the boy once again. I have unfinished business with him. Why are we letting the evil guy get down there? I've told you what you want to know. Now get out of here. I should have just... Wait, he warped over to somewhere else? Wait, he warped up into the sky. What? No one can do that. He's cheating the game. If I can do this, Square would ban me from this game if I do what he just did here. Not fair. Game's hacking. As much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me not to return the favor. A favor bestowed upon the Kulu over 10,000 years ago. You gonna sing the 5th lost verse? I call hacks indeed. I do. That's why I call it every time I see it. If I can start floating up in the air like he is, then cool. And I could go wherever I want when I float up in the air, cool. But if I can't, then the game is hacking. Return the favor. A surprise attack? Did he sing a song to summon Bahamut? Like, I don't think I could do that either in my game. In a cutscene. I see my song has reached the conqueror of the skies. I am Kulu. My strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I am powerless. The Zillard, those who have sworn revenge against Vanadil. To you I offer these traitors as a sacrifice. You are nothing but a raving manatic, Nagi. You are far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in darkness. Indeed it does. And that's why I must cleanse it. I will find Altair and use the Chamber of Eventide, and become immortal. Bahamut is not gonna, like, stop and think for 2 seconds. It's all over. It's over easy. It's well done, we're gonna be, if he fires at us. What are you talking about? This is where it gets interesting. Prishe's still full of life and spunk. After she got blasted by the weapons attack. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies, king of the worms. He's like, huh? Me again? I am Prishe, the keeper of the apocalypse. I'll taunt you. And, your pact with the Sithis leave me trapped for thousands of years. This magicite, it is nothing but another form of the emptiness. It was born from the same place as I was. We are one and the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and destroy the emptiness and its maker, Promathia. Nice, I wish I could move and make sounds like that. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. I'm gonna start singing, lady. Yeah, you. Wow, watch as we show you the children of the Dawn's true power. Man, this cutscene is a huge cut above everything else so far. Yes, yes it is. So this is what you meant, Esha. There is no need for you to prove anything, young Elven, for you are not the Keeper. Question mark? Not the Keeper, but Esha, children of Altana, and Phoenix, I command you on what you are attempting to do for the people of Vanadil. Command you, not command. Commend you. And that is why I will tell you this. Okay, what? Don't. Tense music now. True Keeper of the Apocalypse lies in the celestial capital of Altair. The true Keeper of the Apocalypse done it. So Prishe is just somebody who has some darkness crystals attached to her, and she's immortal somehow. And that's all she is. Tyler Brave story. Lots and lots of story. So much story. Welcome back though. Within that soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it has awoken. The Iron Giant thing? And Altair, which we gotta go down there too now. Well, we already sent the bad guy. Who was it that restarted the crystal line? Remnants of the Zellert, the children of Altana? It does not matter, for now the power within the final crystal, the crystal that holds Altair in balance, has begun to fade. It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vanadil. When this occurs, the Keeper of the Apocalypse will arise and envelop all life. I'm working on getting a third job to 99. That's kind of crazy to be grinding that much, but good on you if you can do it. And finally, the Twilight God Promathia will use his almighty power to begin his eternal reign. But why did the Dawn Goddess help him out? Why? That is why I have come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vanadil, by killing you all. So that you would get killed by the darkness. And I'll send you back to the Crystal of Light, and then you can be reborn again as something else. I'm joking, but I hope that's not his actual plan. If there is nothing for the Keeper to envelop, then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm. If he kills off all of humanity, he will not have a vessel to enter. That is Bahamut's plan after all of this. I'm gonna slap that dragon. I'm gonna go up there and slap him. Nothing to envelop. And so that is why you plan to attack? To be fair, he's technically correct. Yes, he's fair, but to annihilate everybody without going, hey, are you blessed with the crystal, Heaven's Army? Oh, you can probably defeat that thing. I'll send you first, but if you fail, then I will kill everybody. And then I'd be like, okay, that I can accept that. But he's just trying to kill everybody, and he hasn't even accepted any other possibilities. That's where he's wrong. But only a double Thanos, but only in a double Thanos kind of way. Yeah, anyway, I don't like how he hasn't thought of another plan, or thought any further on his plan. And so that is why you plan to attack. And you call yourself a guardian of Vanadil. Why didn't you just tell us what you were going to do a long time ago? If you would have been honest with us, we could have been in Altaio whipping the Keeper's butt last week. Yeah, we could have been doing this a long time ago. That is right. That's why I'm a little upset with Bahamut right now. You just turn on Spotify and level grind. That's good. Do not become a live streamer, because you will not be able to do that ever again. So don't become a live streamer if you like the grind. I like the grind too, but I have no time to grind on the games that I want to play. A couple of crucial question prompts coming up. Answer correctly. How about you just give me A1, and then answer 1 equals, and then one ABC 1, 2, 3, and then A2 equals, and I will just collect them all so that we can just move on. She is right, Lord Bahamut. You wasted our time. Such intolerable behavior does not befit the conqueror of the skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the children of the dawn? Exactly. Why must I believe in something that does not exist? Because I'm going to annihilate you all! Wow! You cannot defeat the Twilight God. You will not even be allowed to approach him. Sithis proved that to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your destiny. You cannot escape that which has already been decided. He probably stopped them 10,000 years ago because they weren't ready and they would have lost. But now he's probably opening up the way for us, or aka me, the hero of not the story. For Prishe, probably. There is still a way. Bahamut, you need not fight Promathia, and we can stop the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Cepheus told us this. That is why he has returned. He is here to stop Altaio from falling back to this dimension. Impossible. Cepheus does not have the power to. I'm sick of all this talk. Doesn't anybody here think we can handle the situation? Yeah, I'm actually in full agreement with Prishe for once. Heavens, you tell him. You know we can kick his butt all the way to next Water's Day. Now I'll kick his butt to next Fire's Day. You bet we can. You. Oh, now you look at me? The side scraps that fall on the floor, Heaven's Army, in this cutscene, in this whole expansion? Darn you, Cepheus. I will not let you harm Vanadil and her children, like you did once before. Whoa, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, she's running, you're immortal! Am I just gonna stand there looking up? Heavens, get out of the way! Tenzin, Heaven's Army, everyone, abandon ship! And I'm like, huh, I'm gonna look at... Oh, Phoenix? Phoenix is like, let me stop Bahamut. Wow. Phoenix is like, yeah, let me stop Bahamut. He's acting a little rashly right now. Feathers! Phoenix's feathers. Being brought back into the crystal. Is this meaning that Phoenix used up all of its power and then died and now is going back to the Mother Crystal? Or did he know that Phoenix used up some kind of power and he's like, oh cool, they're at that point. Will you return to the Mother Crystal along with so many other lives? That's basically what Phoenix does. Yours, I understand. Your sacrifice has brought us a sliver of time. So Phoenix sacrificed itself to give us a little bit more time. Let me release you for your journey to the Mother Crystal. Bahamut would have wiped us all out if Bahamut would have been allowed to attack us, by the way. But Phoenix stopped the attack using all of its power that was left into the sword. But okay, we gotta get to Altayu now and fight the thing that's down there. And it wasn't Prishe all along. Looky look. Oh good, we're back. No, we're not. We were almost back until the game was like, no, we're not gonna load you here. Forget that. You go over here now. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the Luface Meadows. No, I'm not at Luface Meadows. Where am I at now? I'm in the sky. Oh, game, why do you load like that? In the light of the crystal. Well, great. I'm glad you had to do that to me. Chapter 7, everybody. We're just cruising on through this game. We haven't even made it to that place yet. Oh, wait, I was standing... I was standing up, and then they're like, no, wait, we're gonna load him up on his face. Then we'll cutscene him standing up. That's better. We should have just deleted the first scene, and everything would have been fine. But now we'll let him stand up, lie down, and then stand back up. Perfect. Why these three? Why did I wake up next to these three? Of all the people I could have woken up to. Search their positions. You know what? Yes. Yes, yes, I do want to rifle through their pockets, because they always rifled through my pockets, and I am just paying back what they've done to me. Because they've always taken stuff from me, so if I take something from them, it'll be hilarious, and justice will be served. But would I truly, truly want to? No, I don't think so. I don't think you should ever rifle through somebody else's pockets. But since it's a video game, and they've done it to me, I want to, yes. But my true answer is no. I really don't. The answer is no, not I don't know. But what's the answers? Just go fire off all the answers now. A1 equals what? 1 or 2? And then A2 equals, and just fire them all off now so I don't have to wait 10 plus seconds. It doesn't matter. Okay, and then A2 equals what? Let's see now. If it doesn't matter, let's see then. I was being silly, the answer doesn't matter. Oh, okay, well then thanks for that. I got a ducal guards ring. Yeah, there you go. Now they don't know I have taken something from them. Ah? A ducal guards ring? Kya? Are we alive? Are we breathing? Ack. They saw me. You! Yeah, me again. Hello, you three. That's Heaven's Army. The one who angered Bahamut. Yes, but it's because that boy did something to me, and Bahamut saw whatever it was. I caught the thing, but I don't know what it is that happened. It's me. Run! Flee! Exit stage left. They are exiting stage left, technically, yes. Well, I've obtained a ducal guards ring. Take that. So I'm guessing we're warping? You're being silly. Silly at a crucial time like this? I don't know if we're warping or we're Dragon Squirt has got a thing coming after him. Picked a fight with a monster. You're welcome. I weakened it and then Dragon pummeled it. What are we doing? Well, okay, I guess we're hopping on our mounts and going. Follow the dragon, whatever it is that he's trying to do. That crazy guy, making jokes when there's no way to tell he's joking. You can warp to Tav if you want. No, I don't want to warp to Tav. To Tavnazia. Not wasting my 10-minute warp to warp somewhere else to then warp back to Tavnazia when I can follow you to somewheres. So I tried fighting those Opa Opos in Danguff Wadi. They are still incredibly tough for me to fight. So it took me, I leveled up one level, but that I got no items for because I only fought like 6 creatures that took over an hour to do. It was like a 10-minute battle plus recharging time because they are just way too strong for me to fight right now. I'm assuming maybe I should have went to Rogue Mount Pass first because they will be weaker creatures? Or if you're expecting me to be able to take on those creatures, I am not strong enough to kill them at a reasonable time. And if it's like an ultra rare drop, so I'm not going to get it anytime soon until my character gets like a super powerful sword and super gear that gives me plus 500 strength, and then I can start killing things quickly. And even using all my magics, and then converting and using all my magics again, barely kills them within 10 minutes. So yeah, well, I'm not too sure if I'm supposed to keep fighting those creatures or not. Maybe you can pick a new weapon at the auction house. Well, I got a new weapon, but I'm trying to get my my skill up to 250. Even though I got my skill to 225, and it said that I got a new weapon skill. And when I looked for my new weapon skill at 225, it doesn't exist in my inventory. But it said I got like Savage Blade or something but when I look at my weapon skills, it's not there. So I don't know what to do with that either. Prishe! Yeah, how's it going? Where have you been? My refresh wore off. You were knocked out again. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, my character gets knocked out a lot. Everyone else is fine. Is okay. Thought we were all goners for a second there, though. No, I knew Phoenix would save me. Vorpal Blade is probably... I got Savage Blade. That's the only other sword-wielding jobs. Okay, the game said it was Savage Blade, but I probably unlocked Vorpal Blade? Cool. I don't know why they worded Savage Blade then, because that's what it did say, was you unlock Savage Blade. I searched everywhere for Savage Blade and it was gone. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tenzin's sword saved our butts. It was Phoenix who sacrificed itself to save us and gave us a little bit more time to go down to Altao, whatever it's called. He released all the power of Phoenix, and it shielded us from Bahamut's Mega Flare, which would have killed everybody! In a cutscene. This should keep his dragon nest quiet for a while. I guess this puts us at a, whatchamacallit? A deadlock. We're gonna call neutral ground, are we? You know what, HEAVENSARMY? This living thing is a real drag sometimes, huh? Not really. I prefer to be living. The immortality bit's kinda nice, though. If it means I get to save the world and everything, I'm not that afraid to die, you know? But it looks like that won't be happening. There is a way to save Vana'diel without me kicking the bucket. Nothing simple, but there is a way. There's always been someone in every age who never gave up, always found a way. I mean, Even living with Prometheus' curse, people have survived. Indeed we have. That's why I want you to keep on fighting. Keep on living. I kinda like having you around. Oh, really? Now the truth comes out. So now I want to go see what this Vorpal sword is. Enough of the sleepy talk. Yeah, you're getting all blushed and embarrassing by saying that you like having me around, do you? It's time to get moving, Heaven's Army. Next stop, the celestial capital of Altaio. There's another Keeper of the Apocalypse that needs to taste the knuckle sandwich of La Prishe. Sandwich a la Prishe. Anyway. Everyone's here in Tavnazia. Round them up and move out to the port. What port? Alright, cool. The Antlion's Den had a port, kind of where an airship was before. Now I want to see my skills or something, because I'm supposed to have the Vorpal Blade. Ah, okay. Swift Blade! There it is, Swift Blade. Paladins and Rune Fencers are the only jobs that can use that one. It was Swift Blade. There it was. It was called Swift Blade. That's exactly the word I'm looking for. And it never showed up, and I'm like, that's weird. Where am I? Way around some results. The Sea Lion's Den. Save number 2. I guess we examined the sewer entrance to the going to the port to round up everyone first. That's what I was gathering from what they said. Round up everyone first. Then we'll go wherever they tell me to go again, or click on the door and fight another weird boss, and then warp in 2 different places, fall down, stand back up, and then carry on like nothing happened. That's my guess. Okay, what's with the music? Heaven's Army, it is just as Prishe said, you didn't fall from the airship after all. Are you wounded? Tell us, where are you hurt? Think carefully. Wounds of the spirit can escape your notice, and they are much more dangerous than physical cuts and bruises. Wounds of my spirit? If you are wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin, he said he's fine as well, but he needs medicine as much as you. My spirit has been wounded? I did not know that, but if Tenzin needs help, I will go and help him. Do you realize what happened back there? It was your actions that enraged the Worm King, Bahamut. No, I didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure that other troublemaker that's been floating around did something to me. The rift between dragons and people is deep. There is no reasoning with him. If we could only harness the strength of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on equal footing. Heaven's Army, tell Tenzin to return to town before Sid's airship. I want to leave as soon as possible. Okay. Isn't Tenzin like all of the lives that was lost? We used up the sword in that one moment and stuff. Now back to the sewers, at least the front door. Zone back into Tavnazia and walk north to the door. At least to the front door. Front door of the aqueducts? The front door of something else? Well, now back to the sewers, at least the front door. So back to Tavnazia. Aqueducts, yeah, okay, I got you. I was just trying to read how... Bennett's 1977, you're back again. Welcome back. Leverance. Sir Heaven's Army, I'm glad to see you in good health. There you go. Your words landed us in a serious predicament. What words? My character has never spoken once in this game. But at least we have made a safe return. However, if I were in Bahamut's skin, that would be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. It would be in the best intentions of the residents here if we were to leave as soon as possible. Okay. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he has left the Safehold alone, unable to bear the loss of the power of his blade. I am unclear of the prophecies of the weapon, but I am sure it is considered a national treasure in the Far East. Oh, it means a lot more than just some little treasure. Countless lives were lost to have Phoenix's things stay there, and Phoenix sacrificed herself. I don't know if Tenzin knew he was doing it, but he's kind of sad now, is he? Here for my daily addiction of Taro Taro. Oh, I see. Well, then I should have been a Taro Taro if you would have shown up in episode 1. I think I still would have went with Human Red Mage because I was trying to be the best solo class ever. Actually, hide me. Well, too bad. You are the Taro Taro, Squirt. Tenzin saved our lives with that sacrifice. Yes, he did, and we already expressed our gratitude. But I believe you have yet to speak to him since the incident. Indeed, I do. I know the right words to say to him. Without an airship, we cannot leave this island. If Tenzin is nowhere to be found in this town, perhaps he's set out to Misery Coast. Question mark. Go to Prishe's walnut door. Why is my alarms going off? Haven't I not muted my alarms? I don't know what I've done, but for some reason my alarms are ringing now, and they're not supposed to, because I have them all silenced. Weird. Not original. Not original. What is going on with my phone? But you're not supposed to hear alarms go off in the middle of a live stream. I'm a little bit more professional than that. Prishe's door is this one. It literally says silent. There's no way for my alarm to make a sound because it's silent, but yet it rang. What a weird phone you are. Anyway, Heaven's Army, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I'm being distracted by a phone because it's stupid. Literally silence. And you ring. All the excitement is I lost consciousness. I'm afraid I have a little idea of what went on. But my ears are still ring from the terrible battle cry, and my soul cringes from the heart-rending whisper. That was the last we will ever hear from the great Phoenix. Oh no, that's not what happens. Phoenix can keep reviving itself, first of all, and second of all, we go to the Mother Crystal, we come back out, and most likely the Mother Crystal will make another Phoenix. I don't think this is the end of Phoenix. While the other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery Phoenix was always by our side, or at least Tenzin's side. Along with Tenzin, she gave us her strength and courage. She guided us along our path, indeed so. Is Tenzin alright? I haven't found him yet. He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I'm terribly worried for him. Yeah, I think this one hit him pretty hard. I'm a bit worried about the samurai guy myself. He closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? The warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. I hope it's nothing serious. Heaven's Army, please see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built against us. Of course I can reach through. You're our best shot, Heaven's Army. Looks like Tenzin has skipped out of Tabnazia, and I don't like this little chill that's running up my spine. Okay. Usually when the chill runs up your spine, it means like there's a ghost or a monster nearby, but... The Northern Gate of Misery Coast. Just gonna take the crystal since it's right here. Misery Coast, Book Warp, Crystal Warp, or Unity Warp. 122 will get you there. Dealer's choice. I'm just here. If I have to... Oh, there's a book here as well? Oh, yeah, there is. If the book is closer... Awesome. I'm trying the Unity. I'm trying to teleport Misery Coast. So I'm gonna warp out. Oh, it's not gonna show me. Okay. You go Crystal, I'll go Book, and we'll go there. And we're aiming for F7? We're aiming for F7. How about we all go our... We'll all pick a different path. So you played those. Oh, you're doing more talk that I can't even help you with. I'm at G7. This thing? No, clearly not. The northern gate, yes. Okay, clearly not where I was going. Northern gate. The crystal will get you right there. The crystal will get you right by the place. Crystal is right on the gate. Yeah, wait. I'm assuming heavens. Yeah, you said north gate, so I'm going. North is north. North gate. Crystal. You need to go south a bit and then west. So not north gate, you mean west gate. Oh, you want me to go west gate. I got you. Way to use directions. You're fired. You're fired. I'm still fooling with my phone. Give me a moment. Close that out. English is hard. Yeah, no, it's not. Yes, it is compared to other languages, but if you only speak English, it's not that hard. But people and directions, I've ran across this for 5 years now. People are very terrible with directions, especially when they're trying to relay something in a game. And I'm just like, just tell me where to go. And they're just like, I can't. And I'm just like, well, do you have a starting point? And they're like, yeah, at a rock. And I'm like, okay, and then what now? And then like, we'll just go north a bit. And then I'm like, cool, that's all you need to do for directions. And they're like, oh, I had no idea. And I'm just like, yeah, it wasn't that hard really for directions. So I'm like completely lost because I gotta go south and then something else and then something else. Yeah, I've already had I've already reached my my maximum limit for this. Cool. See you there in a bit. I'm warping away to Port Bastock. I mean Port Windy. And I'm Unity warping. I don't know what number it is, 125 or something. 122 will get you right there. Yeah, exactly. 122 will get me there, and like, let's just not do that ever again. Yeah, you ran around the crazy whole continent. I didn't want to do any of that. Oh, they're at Windy Woods. They are not here. Oh. I should have warped with my ring. For some reason, I assumed it was in the port. What is going on with this game? They must be changing things. Because I don't remember any of this game. Clearly, it's all gone. I've warped with my ring and been there one less warp now. But yeah, it was a debacle with somebody trying to get me the glass helmet in Oblivion. And 2 people couldn't give me directions. They're like, go out 30 steps or 30 whatever. They gave me some weird numbers. And I'm like, I can't go 30 whatever you want me to go. I can't go out 1 mile in this game. This game doesn't have markers to let me know I've gone a mile at this point. So you can't say go out west a mile in a game that doesn't have any numbers or markers anywhere. So give me better directions. Please. And not 2 people couldn't get me that glass helmet. It was definitely something to behold. Misery Coast. Okay, from now on, I'll just take the 122 to warp to Misery. You already told me that. Now you told me that twice. Rebel. From now on, I'll take the shortest route. If it requires me to warp numerous times, it's okay. Just don't give me options like you could take a crystal, or you could take a book, or you can take a Unity. Don't give me that option. Just say seriously, take the Unity and go, because it'll take you triple the time anybody else would take to get there. So don't even give me options anymore. Remove options from my choice, and just tell me exactly where to go, which is the shortest route, and you will save everybody's time. That's what I'm now learning about myself. So the emptiness has now devoured Hakute River. The thing with Unity is it's hard to tell where you'll end up, since it's not marked on the map. They should have a Unity marker. Even if they put like a little flag down saying Unity flag, and then you'll be like, oh, that's where I'm gonna pop out at? Cool. You know what I mean? You like visually see like there's a little flag over here when you explore, for the one time that you explore. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defense are crumbling. Lord Tenzin, your blade knows no equal. I beg you to return and lead our soldiers into battle. But my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of your situation. However, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. You need only conquer the barbarians that mass against us, and reunite the Phoenix Blade upon their flesh. I don't think that's gonna work, and I think Tenzin's gonna make the right choice by not going back to his hometown to help one city when he can help save the world. If that is not enough, then it will be time to undertake the most desperate plan. Based on your information, we will invade the city of Juno. That is their desperate plan? Liberating the Mother Crystals is the only way to stem the tide of emptiness. Speak truly, and yet I cannot return to our country, not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by the noble Phoenix. Final duty? When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from Bahamut, I could hear every single voice, the voices of all the children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. Who is she? And if I betray them here, it will be an unforgivable insult to their faith in me. I must strive until the end. With the very last spark of this life, I have pledged. I will secure the safety of the Mother Crystals upon which rests the fate of Vanadil. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. She's a ninja. Ninjas and samurais hang out together? In this world. Hey, Tenzin! HEAVENSARMY, I did not see you. Are you alone? I too have found myself alone. Sudden separations are truly a lonely experience. Don't you agree? Phoenix has ordered me to lead you to the 5th Mother Crystal, and we must hurry. Ooh, so Phoenix said get me to the crystal, to Tenzin. There is little remaining of the time her sacrifice has bought us. I've been asleep in the field and nobody decided to come pick me up? How nice of them. Let us board the airship for Juno. Why Juno? Are we going to the... Can we just go to the Meganopopolopolis place and move on? I see people at like Port Sandoria and the Sea Lion Den. Where am I going? Next up is back to the Sea Lion's Den, and then talk to Celine. Cool. Looking down at the game, I had no idea. Look up at chat, and it's like, go to Sea Lion's Den. I'm like, cool, gotcha. You're checking your auction house items. Oh, I could check that too, but I will not do that. I will quickly go to where I need to go. I said you never read party chat. I don't. I don't read party chat. Party chat is not a real thing. But I do read my chat. I just want to look at to see where people were at. And two people were, you both were in two different places, and I'm like, that's weird. But then I just looked at my chat and went, cool, I already know where I'm going. I don't know how much of a delay we have, but it was pretty much established within 2 seconds my time that I was going to Sea Landscape. So I don't know how in 2 seconds you've all went, go to Sea Lion's Gate. And I'm like, yeah, I'm already beyond there. I'm already here. Now it's like 20 seconds later. So I don't know what the whole thing is. Gate is tightly locked. Because I was told to talk to her. And Lily says Celine. Just apparently sparkling stones are worth 30k, and I found a bunch of them. I'm selling. Indeed so. I think I just sold them all to the normal item shops because I didn't want to wait for money. You just missed them. Not more than a couple of minutes ago, an airship from Juno came and took Prishe and her friends away. Lumia said that they should wait for you, but Prishe said you'd find your own way back to the mainland, so they left you behind. Once again! Great! I wonder if that means they'll be sending another ship. No, they won't, actually. They will not send me a ship. If that's the case, those three Taros should have waited inside of the hiding, instead of hiding away in those barrels. Wait, what? It's still tightly locked. Relude! Okay. I gotta reread that, because my brain was like, they should have hid not inside the barrels? If that's the case, those three Tartars should have waited inside the should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels, which means they're already on that airship with them, is what I'm assuming she meant. Cool. Ah, the old walk-in cutscene maneuver. HEAVENSARMY, it appears you caught up with the Armada. I've heard the report. The attack on Bahamut failed, but we have dealt him a critical blow. Lady Esha is to join the main fleet and lead our forces in a mass assault. They dealt Bahamut a critical blow? What kind of machines are do they have? She mentioned that she would like to meet with you all before the attack commences. You are to meet her in the confidential briefing in the tavern in Upper Juno. You want to meet her at a tavern? Do not keep the Lady Esha waiting. May victory in battle be yours, and ours, and everybody else's. I wonder if I would have remembered this one. I mean, you typed it before my brain had a chance to think, but I'm thinking I probably would have remembered since we were in Juno. That was Upper Juno. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Let's stand by the Wiggly Mithra. You've already seen this cutscene? I am glad to see that you have all survived unscathed. She's wearing her awesome suit now. You? You are the priest? Yeah, they're only now realizing this. Nice to see you both again after so long. It has been 20 years since I've seen you, Shikari Z, and 100 years for you, Javos, if I'm not mistaken. My protect wore off. And you, the man of extraordinary luck. I am most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Meldarian. He's Meldarian? Oh wait, no, I thought she said that. Oh, that threw me off. Like, how is he Meldarian? Anyway, thank goodness I reread that. He said, "Nice to meet you, Meldarian." Wow, that really threw me off when there's no voice acting in this game. And I skipped who said what. I would love to celebrate this long overdue reunion. However, now is not the time. that really threw me off until I reread that. Thank goodness. Give Bennett Z some Taru Taru fan service. I don't know how to do that. Since you are the only Taru Taru, you're the one who has to suffer. Can I like make a little camera and just put it on you and it just follows you around in the game? Like, that'd be way easier for me to just create a little camera in the game and it just follows you around. And that'll be the fan service for anybody who likes Taru Tarus. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us an unsettling truth. The Keeper of the Apocalypse waits in the celestial capital of Alteo. Yes. Until now, the Armed Throne Society had believed the city of Alteo destroyed. Yes, that's also true. Judging by the council of the terrestrial avatars and the memories of Sethius, however, we can assume that the celestial capital still exists. We gotta go down to Moblin City and go down there. The Society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. I, Esha, will join the main fleet of warships and head once more to the ends of the earth. We're gonna reenact a painting where we capture and bind Bahamut. But there is another important matter that requires our immediate attention, a matter involving the fifth Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the fifth crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Sethius appeared, was not the crystal line the conduct he traversed with Lord Bahamut? Just a moment. So now we can't use the pipeline gizmo to get to the fifth Mother Crystal? How are we supposed to get to Alteo and wipe the floor with the Keeper of the Apocalypse? We're just gonna Moblin City. How indeed. In any event, we must search for an alternative route. Now that Phoenix is no longer with us or guiding us. Wait, Meldarian, you mentioned that someone isolated the fifth crystal. Who was responsible for this act of sabotage? Nagi? I do not know. The only people capable of such a feat would either be Sithius or Nagi. I say Nagi. Why else would he try to stop us from him getting his immortality? I currently have Juno troops preparing to invade Movopolis. The Moblins are in danger. I must leave immediately. Davos has spent a century living with those Moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see he does not come to harm. Sure. I will accompany you. Aren't we all going to accompany? I realize that Jabos has tried for years to convince the Moblins that they are not the children of Promathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the Moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the fifth crystal. Destroy the crystal? Way to overreact to that, but yeah, okay. The Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and the end of the person's journey in this life. After learning the fact from Jabos, the Moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell the end of the children of Altana. That would be a terrible idea. How could Jabos fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Movopolis would be gutted, and the Moblins would be slaughtered in an instant, because the humans would act very rashly, is what I meant to say. Then walk west and inspect the gate again. Okay. Miss Mildarian, I am not in a position to be giving advice for a 10,000-year-old, but just hear me out. Killing every last Moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what we call a solution. Isn't this the exact same thing that Bahamut is trying to do? Exactly. We can't be like Bahamut at this point. You are right. Nothing good can come of this. I will plead with the Armed Throne Society to find a peaceable solution to this problem. Thanks, Miss Mildarian. But, from this point onward, I will be joining the Society to monitor its actions. My movements will be limited. Rest assured that I will be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of the world and her people is in your hands. Alrighty. Olmia, Tenzin, Heaven's Army, on to Metropolis. Everyone who wants to scrap it out with for the ultimate victory, follow me. Scrap it out for the ultimate victory. Really? Okay. Why are you over here with the dancing Mithra? To give Bennett's Z some fan service? What he should be doing is playing this game and making his own thing. that wiggle is too good by that Mithra dancer. That's all I gotta say. So yeah, Bennett, all you need to seriously do is play this game. And be a Taro, catch up with us. It'll take you 7 to 8 days. And then you can join us, and we're gonna have 2 Taros in here. I'm a red mage. I don't know what Dragon's gonna play as at the end of the game. We have a white mage. Wait for me! No way. Whoops, never mind. That's better. I should soon do my dress-up thing, because I got like a Moogle suit, a Bahamut suit, and who knows what else. I've probably got a Goblin suit, and many more things. Just curious on what I have. I just got a whole bunch of equipment and I just stored it away for another dress-up time, but you said walk west, but I think you might have meant walk east, didn't you? I think you might mean walk east. Did I read that wrong? Then walk west and inspect the gate. Yeah, I think you meant walk east and inspect the gate. How dare he tell me to go west? He meant east, everybody. Don't read his words. The other west. Yeah, I could try to remember some of this myself. Taro can take anything with panic. I do need a tank for the last fights, although Dragon is buffed enough that he's a pseudo-tank. But yeah, I mean, if we can have a Taro tank show up, named Bennett's 1977, that would be great. Then we have a tank, a red mage, whatever Dragon is, and a white mage. Swipostic. Everyone's defeated. And it wasn't us who killed them, right? Chico Chuck. No! The rage of us I'll become the next Shadow Lord. Roar! Probably. Are they shivering? You did this. Well, hold on, Jabba Man. They didn't do squat. Jabba would have killed them. That's scary. Aggie, he did it. He's a bad, bad man. Are you only now realizing that? Wah times 3. It's alright, children. Prishe and I are here now. We will not allow Nagy to harm you. Come out, you lousy rat. Come out and fight like a man times 2, because you said this before. They're still alive. Come, give me a hand. Okay, they are still alive? They're just injured a lot? Jabos... I can't really feel what Jabos feels because he just like showed up this episode and they're just saying that he's been hanging around with them for over 100 years and like he feels a lot what happened, but for me it's been like 20 minutes of him and I can't quite get on that level of yes, the goblins got attacked, yes, it's wrong what Nagy did, but I can't get that emotion. Just I need to hang around with you a little bit longer, like as long as Final Fantasy 15. You know what I mean? Then all of those motions can well, because I've been hanging around with those characters for that long. I'm really sorry, Javos. It's all my fault. If I hadn't told Nagy about this place, none of this would have happened. I should have known that creep would do something this low. You knew that he was planning to call forth the Worm King? We were only trying to stop him. So she knew he was gonna summon Bahamut, so she tried to get him to go, but he warped up, summoned the Bahamut, and then left. Wow. According to the Tower Taro, Nagy disappeared down the path the Moblins cleared for Sethius. However, it seems that he has caused a cave-in to prevent us from following him. The Moblins' wounds are severe. It would be impossible for them to aid us in clearing the tunnel. Mr. Vital Organs on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Nagy is toying with us. He literally locked us out of that place. Ah! I will not forgive him for what he has done to my friends. You won't get away with this. He's gonna go clear that tunnel himself. Hold on. What do you think you were... Where do you think you were going or doing? What does it look like? I'm gonna clear the tunnel. When I'm through with him, he'll know the meaning of pain. Calm down, my friend. We all understand how you feel, but you will never be able to clear the tunnel by yourself. But if I don't, who will? What in Altana's name are we supposed to do now, huh? Yeah. Out of the hardship, there will always be a path lighted for the righteous. In the land, when the land no longer gives an answer, we must look to the heavens for guidance. Phoenix will be our guiding light. She will show us the way. I do not know how, and I do not know when, but I know she will. Look to the heavens? Leave me out of it. I have no idea. I don't want to be any part of this game. Could the path we are searching for be located in the heavens? Well, there you go. If pushing gets you nowhere, start pulling. That's what I always say. Come on, let's go get our buddy Sid. He'll help us out. We are going to leave? Go back to Bastion? Get Sid, come back here, and Nagy still, she should have immortality by then. Just saying. Next up, the man who's with the flapping gums, who is the back center of all the cutscenes in Bastok. Yeah, after watching Ninjin's channel, I truly regretted that I didn't get the relic done back in the days. But then again, I was playing in the Japan time zone. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? You can't play in the NA timing due to opposite time zone work time for me. Ah, that means you can't join me. Oh, that breaks my heart. Oh. That alarm doesn't sound half as scary as the other alarm. There's a crystal here. Eventually it'll load up. I'm on the other side. It kicks you out to the other side. Yeah, well, I wanted to confirm this, remember? I wanted to confirm that. And it does kick you on the other side of the world. That's crazy. But they just do that because they want you to keep doing crazy things. I just wanted to confirm that yesterday. I didn't do it yesterday, but now I wanted to. I have time. I have time to spare. But that's too bad that you can't join me. Once I go back to work, my time will be cut down immensely as well. I'm gonna be missing the moments of being able to grind in the middle of the day and stuff. I'm gonna miss all my free moments when I go back to that terrible place called IRL work. Well, back here again with Sid. Sid's gonna have like some kind of land craft that can drill a tunnel that he can somehow teleport to that place and drive down there. I'm gonna be curious to see what Sid can do. I'm assuming all we needed was explosives, but for some reason nobody thought of that. And we all have like magic, so you think we'd be able to cast like earthquake and water and stuff and move all of these rocks quite easily with magic. But no, we have to go back and do cutscenes with Sid instead of using our brain. Welcome back, everybody! I'm glad to see that you're all safe. I'm sorry that it wasn't able to meet you in Tavnazia. You did break my airship, though. And I'm taking the airship pay out of all your pay, yeah. Sid, can the small talk and get your hunk-a-junk airship motor running. Thank you! Thank you for not allowing him to talk! Oh, Prishe, you're slowly becoming my hero. If only they made Sid normal, I would never say this to him, but this is not a normal Sid. Hold on, little lady, you just got back. Don't tell me you're ready to go back to the clouds. Ah, I thought we were leaving Bahamut to the Armada. We are. We are, see? Our destination is the Keeper of the Apocalypse and Negi. Negi invaded the place, blocked entrance to Fifth Crystal, hurt friends. But there is still a way. Phoenix will lead us. Fifth Mother Crystal? Isn't that supposed to be somewhere under Shumeo? Now that you mention it, I just received a report. I just received a really important information just a moment ago. That a strange red light began shooting up from the North Sea. A light? That's it. Let's go. Come on, come on. Hold your horses. My bird's still beat up pretty bad. Remember, you did crash it. And it will take a little longer to fix her up. Huh? But we're so close. By the time the repairs have been made, the Armada will have already set off for Bahamut. And Sid is the only ship fast enough and strong enough to make the journey. It seems as if our luck has finally trickled away. Really? So, Heaven's Army, there's a problem now. In order to progress, we need to wait until the next game day. It just turned 3 AM, so there's like 50 minutes to kill. Well, I don't have 50 minutes to kill. I have 30 minutes to kill. So how about we go and unlock something else? Or do something else? I only have like 30 minutes max anyway. Exclamation mark uptime. Problem solved. No, I can't. We almost made it like, oh, this is almost perfect timing. Do some Dynamis for comedy skits? I don't think Dynamis has ever been comical, but we'll see what Dragon has in store for me. No, I cannot believe that Altana has turned her back on us. I believe the goddess has granted us this time to prepare our hearts and our souls for what may be the final battle. Time. I will use this time to heal my friends. And I will use this time to help Sid with the airship repairs. I think we all need to have a chat with Tenzin. and then give him some time to heal himself. Another hand is always welcome. This is starting to look like it's going to be the biggest repair job in the history of Vana'diel, in the history of all Final Fantasies. Why is my mouth doing this? Why is his teeth doing that? Stop, Sid, please. Your top teeth can't do that. Ah! Come on, stop, thank you. No, it's still happening. Oh, I'm not looking at Sid's face anymore. I looked up to see if I can look up, and no, I still can't look at Sid anymore. And I'm not talking about the airship. It's time to get out there and save the world. Oh, why did I look at Sid? I've already told you I'd stopped looking at him last episode, but I decided to look at him this one. Why? Now I'm gonna have those dreams. Nightmare dreams. Oh, man. Anyway, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's a song, Old Man. That's not a song. Old Man take... Yes, it is a song. That's a... but that's only 2 words out of a full song. Good luck figuring that one out. Vana'diel's not finished yet. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Heaven's Army, are you ready to kick some apocalyptic butt? Of course I am! Of course I am is what I say. I don't swear. Terrible character. Give me a new one. Give me a new character that doesn't swear. You took the words right out of my mouth again! See, now is the time not to sing the rest of that song, because then you would make the whole crowd awkward. And anybody who thought that would have been a good idea just realized that you would have made the whole room quiet while thinking to do that. Don't do that. Don't sing that rest of the song to somebody. Okay? I'm just trying to save you from those moments, because people are socially awkward nowadays. And they don't know when to say or not to say something, and it's worrying. Alright, everybody, you heard Ulmia. Sid only listened to Ulmia? Does Sid have a crush on Ulmia? We all said stuff, kind of. And he's like, let's go. Ulmia said go. And go out there and do what you have to do. When my baby's ready, I'll give you a call. Tomorrow. Yeah, why did Sid only say, oh, let's go? What, because what Ulmia said? What? Anyway. What is happening? His teeth is trying to... I mean, his teeth probably is the chains of Promathia. And I mean, or if chains were the actual... Because I don't think they're actual chains. We call them chains. But if they were chains, his teeth probably can break them. So... Yeah. Yeah, why did I dare look at Sid? Ugh. So, Squirt, what are we doing? What is the plan? One went to Windy Woods and one went to Port. Peculiar. What do you feel like doing? Well, either A, get a mount, B level me up, B power level me up, or fight a notorious monster that'll drop a sword or armor for me. Let's either A, get me a better sword, B, get me better armor, C, level me up, D, let's do another mission to set me up to get some stuff unlocked, like the beast coins or something, which I can't. I have to beat Chains of Promathia to do that. But do something to set me up to be better for the next episode or the future episodes. Take me to that place and let's fight those monsters to get those level 95 drops. Let's go pick up a fossilized bone and a fossilized fang and a seasoned stone. And if we can get those dropped, cool. If not, then there's like so many things we can do. There's so many things we can do. I just don't know what order to do them. Only you do. I trust in your knowledgeable ways. It'd be better? Yeah, we can do that. We can sync to your level. Ando can come if he wants. I'm assuming Ando would like to get some experience and levels. I need a 95 drops too, although I'm a little low level. And I don't think we should level sync. I am getting destroyed there. I am getting annihilated there. I am under-leveled as well. I am way under-leveled. And if I am not under-leveled, why did it take 10 minutes to defeat one monkey? So I am calling hacks if you're thinking you're gonna hack down to my level and try to fight those things. Unless your gear is so powerful, you can kill those things in one hit. Because I can't. It'll be a 10-minute battle if it's me and my trust against one monkey. So yeah, either way, it's the mines. Yes, indeed, give it to him so the trusts are stronger. And I don't know if Dragon should... I don't think Dragon should level sync down. I think Dragon should fight. Syncing the 83 will work? Okay. Set you ROE levels to sync kills. Okay, yes. I don't know where it is, but... level sync to vanish enemies, and level sync to vanish enemies. I think I already got them going. Yeah, okay, I already got them. I was a smart boy. So, if you're trying to fight the monkeys, you go to Dangraf Wadi by warping to Gustaberg. Gustaberg will warp Dangraf Wadi. Important thing for you to do, though. Yeah, you have to set up already, so you should be good to go. Is not to cast spells, which I was doing. Just level up your sword as much as you can. Indeed, I can do that. I was casting spells the whole time to try to kill the monkeys, though. But if you want me to try to level up my sword, I will get some more food from my item inventory that you already gave me. I already got them saved. So, hopefully you got me, Aldwin. Ondo. Aldwin and Ondo. Yeah, no wonder. Sushi is good, exactly. That's what I'm going to pull out now. I used one sushi earlier today, but... I got 4 copper vouchers? And a gold ring adorned with a... Got 5 uses. What does it do? All jobs... Level 1 all jobs. The Ducal Recall. It'll allow me to go back to that place. A recall like that. Interesting. Heading out of town. Do you not have this book warp? Evans, did you get the Grounds of Valor page? I have probably not. There's a Unity warp. There's no Unity warp. What do you mean Unity warp? The book warp. As I said, Gustaberg book warp, Dangraf Wadi. I'm already here in Dangraf Wadi waiting for you, all you slowpokes. Evans, talk to the grounds tone and undertake page 8. Oh, okay. Cancel the review. Regime. Trimmers and Nettie Gibbons. Trimmers I don't think I've fought. Range 90 to 93? That's dangerous. I was fighting the lower, weaker things. The flame lizards? The fire lizards? Whatever they were called. I did a lower leveled one that was more closer to my level. But yeah, I'll wait for you. The range listed is for solo without any trusts. Oh, well, I'm still too weak with my trusts, unless I'm doing something completely wrong. I don't know what's going on. I can't believe none of you got this warp. Can't believe none of you got the warp. Well, I'll move on. Scanning for Leaping Lizzie out of habit. On the way over. If you... Leaping Lizzie doesn't drop the boots anymore. I'm pretty sure that's what I was told. Leaping Lizzie no longer drops those boots. So forget that noise. Because I would have want those... I would like those boots too, but... I'm pretty sure Leaping Lizzie doesn't do it anymore. After the update of 2017 or whatever it was. Run the way I ran, and you stand on this thing here. Get up here in a hurry, right? This is where we go to fight the monkeys and stuff, where I've been fighting all day. And I hope I'm doing this all right. No, I always take a wrong turn. At that spot, or I can take a left, right. Both are fine. Am I not invisible? I am not invisible. Didn't I not cast Invis? Or is he like a super ultimate strong thing? Seems to be tough. Okay, well then... Weird. Indeed, sleep. Exactly what I was thinking. Was I not invisible? What happened to my sneak and invis? I'm so confused on what just happened. Okay, I can probably now... That's so weird. Unless I was not invisible this whole time and I was just being foolish. Invis wore off at the geyser. Oh, okay. Wait, the music is still coming, but if I walk over here, the music stops. That means the creature is still coming for me? The geyser removes your thing. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I hope somebody soon shows up and saves me from dying. I have to resummon the trusts. Oh good, alright, well now I made it. Now I won't die. After we kill this together again. The trio. The trio indeed. Katie, welcome back. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen that logo. That PFP. On YouTube. What's been happening? And Fluffy Dog Wolf is back. You're on Mixer still? You have like 2 more days before Mixer is no more. I gotta go sneak an Invis now. Invis up. So I didn't even notice because I was not paying attention. That water thing removed my invisibility. Didn't even notice it. Just not even paying attention at all. Fluffy Dog Wolf. What a sweet name. Anyway, my bad. That could have been really bad if none of the goblins would have seen me. I am truly stuck on this lizard. That was wild. Anyway, and I would have ran into like 5 of those goblins. I mean, I wouldn't have died. I would have been re-raised again. Wait, where did my re-raise go? What is happening to my game? It's been a while. I'm here because I'm bored. It has been a while. WebKit, I remember that name. That's a name I remember. But yeah. Craziness. I almost died there. Wait, are you lotting for stuff? I will fight you for this treasures. I doubt I won, though. Wait a minute, I probably missed my thing. Cross over the open area and take another left, isn't it? Yeah, I already missed my path already. Go through here. Been here fighting earlier today, so I kind of remember some stuff. But I'm wondering which way you want me to go. You've gone to the right. Easier to level in here, less chance for links. I've gone to the left. And the Oppos don't link, and neither does the other things in there. I might have been fighting in the wrong spot. Where did my re-raise go? I'm so confused. Both Oppos and Crabs? Like, really? I've fought the Oppos over there and they never linked once. And I fought in front of two Oppos and they never even looked at me. So just attack with my sword. But they do link, that's interesting. Oh, they don't aggro, but they link. Never mind. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Why am I not able to attack? Weird. Bizarre. Thunder Sword. Growl. Oh, Final Fantasy. I always wanted to play these games, but I only have a single type of console, portable device. A single type of console. And what device is that? If ever you two met Bennett and Dragon, I would have to leave you two in two separate rooms. Yeah, I'd have to keep Bennett away from my dragon. You know, Dragon, you can swap back to your other character and then Bennett's would never look at you again, right? You can swap to your other character. You said don't use any magic, but I don't think you mean don't use any at all. I think you mean just try to attack. Yeah. I haven't seen what my Galka is wearing. Well, I didn't know you had a Galka, but I knew you had a Mithra. There we go. Finally, after 1,000 clicks, it'll kick in. What other moves do I have? How much experience am I getting? I get 3,000 experience in a party killing these things. I got 3,000 when I fought these by myself, too. But with a party, that makes this way easier. actually haven't watched anyone else's stream lately. That's good. Only show up to mine. Heavens, you should make a weapon skill macro. Like this weapon skill macro that I already have? Why? Why would you want me to make one when I already have one? Weird, the Opos aren't linking. Yeah, they don't link. Crab's gonna aggro though. Yeah, I don't think Opos link here. Then use your TP. Once it hits 3,000, all the way. I am the 3,000. I'm Heaven's Army 3,000. I only use it at 3,000. I don't think our healer's healing. I'm gonna heal. TP at 1,000. No, 3,000 only. 3,000 mega bursts. 3,000 for extra super powerful attacks. That is the least I do. Oh, my dark magic is rising, everyone. That was a fast 30 minutes. That was the fastest 30 minutes I've ever experienced in my life. I've done a 4-hour live stream that felt this fast too. Where I'm like, I've been playing for half an hour and I look down and my live stream is over. And I'm like, wait, what? I am still missing these things. Constantly missing. You need to get 30 TV and it's not going up. Weird. Help Ondo get to Activate Club so he can skill on clubs easily. Well, Ondo needs to not, just needs to keep on attacking, right? Wait, seasoning crystal? There was a seasoning thing already? Did I miss the seasoning thing? They already dropped. The fossilized fang dropped. These things are not rare at all. Yeah, the fangs and seasonings are... I didn't even roll for it. Didn't even roll for it. Craziness. Let the blade of the conqueror once a... What? Okay. I thought somebody was saying something in chat for once. 21 club skill? Sounds like fun. Ooh, treasure. So yeah, I just realized what time it is. I will activate my thing. Thunder sword myself up. I guess I will end my episode in the middle of a battle. But I need to zoom out some. I am zoomed out all the way. Are you kidding me? I'll end in the middle of this episode, in the middle of the battle. I don't want to like warp to my house. I'll do the ultra rare, something I usually never do. Where I rip me I'm late. I feel sad knowing nothing about the game. That's quite alright. You have missed 37 episodes times 4. So you would have no idea what's going on right now. But I'm just trying to save up some time by getting my character ready for the future. But tomorrow we'll be ready to do the next mission. Part of the main Chains of Prometheus. But yeah, if you haven't been here, there's no way for you to know. And there's, like I said, 37 times 4 hours of content that you've missed. So just realize that that's a lot of hours that's missed. And yeah, that's alright though. Does your helmet self-destruct? It should. The helmet should self-destruct and harm only the enemies around it. But yeah, what am I gonna do? So I'm going to just like stop in the middle of a battle, my outro, but I'll warp back to my house and start the next episode of my house. I usually never ever do that, but it's fine because we've seen my house how many times. There's no need for me to run back and then try to come back here again. That's absolutely a waste of everybody's time. So I'll just appear in my house next episode. But yeah, there you go. I mean, we already got item drops that I couldn't get today, but they're already dropped, so cool. Bomb SD, wall snow. There you go. Now you got it. But yeah, everybody who stopped by, glad you all came back and found me again. And everybody else who's been here a lot, thanks for all the help. Yeah, you know the rules by now anyway. I don't have a dispel. I don't know what's being typed in chat, but I see that my tank is dying, so I'm gonna heal it. But yeah, there you go. I'll just end this episode quickly, so I can get back to helping these people fight. 777 health, that's awesome. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.